being all cranky.
Okay. So, last time in Elrya, our adventurers had begun the session having just completed going through what was an ambush. Walking through a door into a room where the door had a bell on it. The bell rang, and they walked into a caltrop room, got pelted by arrows, and were effectively walked into what was a setup ambush. They got through that encounter, and just barely managed to stop one of the goblins from going into the next room, which is where they picked up on last session, just having completed that combat encounter. Despite the fact that they had that you all prevented the goblin from entering the room, the combat had caused quite a ruckus with arrows and voices and swords clashing and spell slinging, echoing throughout the halls. And what I failed to narrate last time was the kind of palpable tension that existed after that combat, where if there was anything to hear, it certainly heard and was aware of you. You spent the beginning of that session listening in through the door to see if you couldn't hear anything, and while you heard Kurze heard some movement, it could not be determined what was on the other side. With some discussion, V decided to unlock and open the door to see what was on the other side, and the group was immediately pelted by arrows and axes being thrown at them and shot at them. The group decided to close the door and attempt to strategize what to do next, but unfortunately, at that point, the trigger had already been pulled, and while they spent their time preparing to storm into the room, the enemies did the same, and they managed to get through the combat encounter while taking a fair chunk of damage and expending some resources, but without getting close to death. And towards the end, had a few goblins in their clutches, but unfortunately, instead of saving them for interrogation or guiding, they did slaughter the group. They then reorganized themselves and searched the room for anything valuable, and then went back through the areas they had explored. They found a prison with 3 captured kobolds who were presumably the kobolds that were captured by the goblins that they were tasked to save, as well as a halfling man named Erich Timbers, who was one of the adventurers that they came here to save to begin with. Erich told him about his experience, and how his group basically were doomed to fail as soon as they stepped into this dungeon. But was not much help as to what was beyond where he was. He informed them about a group of goblins who had recently came into the dungeon with another individual alongside them, and that from his hearing, it sounded like they left the individual behind in another entrance of the dungeon. The group retreated back to the kobold colony to take a short rest to recover some resources and to deliver the kobolds back. Did not end up going back to the queen to discuss whether or not these were the correct kobolds, but it's a fair assumption that they are. And went back along the path. They nearly decided to go back where they had been adventuring, but Erich mentioned that the path that you are along now was where him and his group came into the dungeon, and likely if the other goblins came in was where they had come through as well. You searched a few of the side rooms in the hallway and found lots of rat shit and rat fur, clearly a nest of some kind. Found another similar looking fountain where you instructed Meepo to read the instruction out loud, and upon confirming that that's what you wanted him to do, he did so, and poison gas sprayed into the room, and ticked a little bit of damage out of some of you. You guys continued the process of getting across what was a triggered trap, a gap in the floor of this room. But before everybody had the chance to get across, Silene picked up a dead goblin body, one of the 3 dead bodies in this room, and threw it across to the other gap in where there was a door, and slammed the door open just to see what is a room of rats. Not all of you can see it, but that is indeed what is there. As the door opens, you can hear it's almost like there's a moment of silence, and a loud skittering suddenly comes through the door. It sounds like there are several rats in this room, and in addition to that, both Meepo and Erky Timbers, as soon as the door opens, their eyes widen, and Meepo goes, "Nope," and Erky goes, "Oh shit," and they both appear to turn back towards the hallway and prepare to back up. Erky, however, does, in addition to his "oh shit," before the combat starts, he does get off, "I see Donegal." And with that, we will begin the combat.
Oh boy.
Damn.
So, to begin the combat, one of the enemies will go. I will and make all of the NPCs visible to those who can see them on the initiative count.
Wow, I can see.
Man, I was gonna
Erky
say, you
Timbers.
see that over there?
Yo, I didn't know Silene was in Elrya.
Oh yeah, Silene,
Did
yeah.
you, did you call her silent again?
Yeah, during the recap,
Oh,
Joe
okay.
called
Oh, my
Seraphine,
God,
Silene, and I didn't want to say anything
No,
because
it's
it's like
all right.
that's funny.
I only heard about
did
a half
that when
of it, so
was
I
talking.
completely missed it.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's
Man.
funny as fuck.
Yep. Seraphine opened the door. So, Seraphine, as the door opens, you notice the creatures that you can see all turn their eyes directly towards you.
Great.
Okay. To begin, we have one of the rats who will go.
Come at me, like you can jump over here.
This would be 10, 10. That's 20. That would be 25. He will get. So,
I really hope that's the way they come over the gap.
Ice.
So, you see the rats go towards the door and just start climbing down the walls, their claws gripping into the stone. They have no trouble going down this vertical surface as they
What a
climb
fuck.
down the walls under the bottom of the pit and back up the wall. He gets halfway up the wall until where he stops.
All right.
And then this rat up here. Let me actually. This rat over here will go. Speed. 5, 10, 5, 15. We'll go. There, as he moves he uses his reaction to go half his movement speed, which causes this rat to be able to use his reaction to go another half of his movement speed up the wall and next to Seraphine. Seraphine. Jesus,
Got
Jesus,
him.
my God.
Jesus Christ. This is going to be rough, buds.
Oh my
It's gonna be
God.
real rough. Okay. Hold on, give me one moment.
Yeah, Joseph's gonna kill you just so he stops doing that.
Yeah, seriously. Jesus Christ.
It's only this session too. Like
I
Yeah,
don't
I was
know
gonna
why.
say.
you're doing fantastic the other sessions.
Yep. Okay.
Doing okay the other sessions.
Okay. And then this rat.
Oh crap! I can see a cube and that's it.
I was
I
gonna say,
don't like that.
What does that mean?
terrifying.
That's me.
Okay.
This rat will use his bonus action, and as the rat gets onto the floor next to you, Seraphine, the rat jumps onto you and attaches to you.
Oh boy.
His claws digging into your skin.
Exploding rats.
The rat will then take his final action point to attack you. So he will attack you with advantage because he is attached to you.
Okay.
So that would be a 24 to hit,
Hits.
and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, well, easy. Easy. Natural 20.
Yeah, you're good. And you take lucky roll. You take 4 piercing damage.
Not raging yet, so that's just straight 4.
Oops, I keep it. Yes. All right, and that is all of this rat's points.
This rat.
The rat.
And a Lorn, you do get an extra action point.
Oh, okay.
You are the only one.
Out of initiative, can I just yell out, "How many of them?"
Yep, that's fine. You're good.
He counted this time.
I have to begin combat. There we go. And with that, that will finish up Lerat's turn. And I will mark him as this will be what shall be the shovel. Shovel will be attached. He's attached to Seraphine.
Great.
And I'll mark Seraphine as well, shoveled. And that will bring us to Elysia.
All right. What is happening?
Rats.
We got rats.
Okay. All right. What do I need to do to get across this little spike pit in front of me?
Well, you could attempt to jump across, which would be a strength check. You would need to. Your total of the check would need to be at least.
What other options are there?
You could attempt to gracefully jump down into the pit and not take damage. It is only 10 feet. So I would say if you make an acrobatics check and roll a 15, you will not take damage from getting down the pit, and you'll be able to climb up it without an issue.
Okay,
Or
I
if you
have
fail
a lot
that, or you
better
choose
chance
not
at
to
that.
And if you're gonna do that, it's your move action, and you will have half speed. Or you could just jump down, take the damage, and move across with full speed.
Move action and half speed to get all the way across, or to get
Move
10
action
feet down and
half
5 feet
speed-
across.
Move action and half speed is just to get down to the bottom of the pit without taking damage.
Okay, so I can do that to get to the bottom of the pit, then use the 15 to just hang out in the rest of the bottom of the pit.
Yes, you could.
Like 15
how
down, 15
far-
across.
So
I guess
it's
10
no,
across.
the pit's only 10 feet, but it doesn't take you 10 feet to get down if you're just jumping. I would say with
Oh, for
half-
gracefully climbing down.
What about it?
That's the acrobatics
it's
one.
10 feet. So it's acrobatics, and then
And then you can move 15 feet.
well, I'm already
can-
down there.
No, I mean, no. From where you are, you would get 15 feet of movement. So basically, you could make it to the other side of the pit without taking damage. And then next turn, you wouldn't have to make another acrobatics check to climb up. It's just to
Okay.
get down without taking damage.
Well, I'll just roll to see if I can not take damage, because I like that a little bit better than my odds of making a DC 17 strength.
Or you can
I'm
just
with you on that. Yeah.
Wait, I might have
I
an
don't wanna take damage
alternative
either.
option
Oh,
for
What's your
you.
alternative option? I am going
Could
to mute myself
I-
because I have to pee again.
all good.
Dude.
Could I create and destroy water into this pit, and like you guys could swim across?
Would that be
It probably
enough
wouldn't make
water?
enough.
I don't think that would be
Yeah,
enough
that's a-
water.
That's a
That's a lot of water.
This
Yeah.
is like a swimming pool. Oh, so
Granted, it's a shallow pit, but I still think it's a lot of water to shove in there.
mhm.
You might want to honestly just. It might be. Do you guys have any range stuff back there?
Yes. My problem is that I can't see over there.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Because what we can probably just do then is just kite them back.
Yeah.
I can put up what I've been measuring out.
Sounds
is,
like you're saying a number too many words there, Matt. I'll be
well,
honest.
okay, yeah,
Is
yeah.
this fine? Is this
I,
fine?
I was just saying. Okay, if I would say more words, though, I would say
No, you're good.
get away from the door. As I'm seem to be readying something. I'm obviously not actually doing anything yet. I'm about to do something after someone's turn, or after things get away from the door.
Bonus action, dash, rage, grab.
If only there was a
Are we
light
saying
over
that you
there.
can say all of that and give us the plan of you baiting them towards the pit, and then we
I'm
dip
just
them
going
off?
to. I'm just going to hold up my arm like I'm about to cast something and sit and yell to Seraphine and Vols, and I guess Meepo, because Meepo's close. Not Meepo. Just Seraphine, Vols, out of the way.
That's
There
fine.
you
Well, I'm not over there, so I'm still gonna go across.
Right, yeah.
go. Oh.
You guys are fine.
There's-
It's just a
well-
long-term thing.
Okay, 17 on the acrobatics.
Yeah, you're good. And what did you say,
go
Matt? What
here.
were the words that you said?
Seraphine, Vols, away.
Get
away
away.
from the door.
Get
Or get
away?
away. Yeah, get away.
Get away.
Yeah.
Am I able-
Okay.
Get away!
I rose my hand as if you could see me, but I'm like, can I say something in response?
In response, probably would take your reaction.
Which is, I guess that's gonna be fine.
I mean, your turn is after Elysia's, assuming there's not something in between you, which you can probably assume there is something in between you. But
Oh, I could see the other thing that's in
okay.
between us.
Yeah.
That's why. But. Alright.
Okay. Well, I'm
Um,
going to dash and climb the 10 feet back up. And just stay there.
Sure.
I will do a guard. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna guard. No, I lied. I'm gonna use 2 more. So I have 2 because I dashed. And then I'm going to prepare.
Sure.
Mm.
That's it.
All right. After your turn, on initiative, on initiative 20,
God, there's
you will see.
On initiative 20.
On initiative 20, because you rolled a 20.
Oh, we're using that as the initiative count 20 instead of what the rules are.
What?
I mean, never mind. Whatever.
Okay.
Just continue.
You rolled a 20, right? Like your actual initiative is 20, right, Elysia?
Right. But
Okay.
with the shift, Seraphine is still at above 20 as well.
No, I'm not.
But
I'm 19. My actual initiative is 19.
no, in what we can see for your number as the
Yeah, but
order
Seraphine
initiative.
is not above 20.
Yeah.
Initiative 20 is real initiative, not fake
Okay.
initiative.
What
Yeah.
Ignore
question?
fake initiative.
I was like, because I was like, it's probably because of the whole thing of the. Shit, but God, does that throw us the fuck off?
Yeah, just don't ever look at the initiative rolls. Just never ever do.
Okay, well, someone that is between Seraphine and I also could have rolled above a 20.
Yeah, but you don't. You can trust me when I say it's initiative 20. It's initiative 20. How about that?
Okay?
How about don't worry about it? Okay,
Right.
but on initiative 20, you see, or you don't see, but those of you who can see the individual in the back of the room, which I believe is only one of you, and
Yeah.
and Erky. So Seraphine, you see the person in the back of the room is kind of laying on the ground and kind of looks slumped over and potentially unconscious, and then you see the body twitch, and Erky goes,
Oh.
"I think he's alive."
Oh.
And in addition to that, I will say that you can gather from that twitching. Effectively, what I'm communicating is that he just rolled a death saving throw.
Ah, I see.
Mm.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
real. Specifically because like I can see him, Joe. I thought that was an enemy.
No, you're
I
good.
was, so I was just like, all right, I'm gonna take this man down.
Yep.
So
Well, I
good
mean,
to
you
know.
heard
Yep,
heard
to the
Erky
left.
say, "I can see Donegal," right?
Yep, I
Yeah,
heard
but
that.
it's the epitome of like, I don't have a description of him,
You
and
do.
since
You
there's
literally
Yeah,
do have a
We were
description of
given a
him.
description of
You were
him.
given a description of him.
but it's hard to see with the darkness. That's why.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Like,
Saved.
but anyway,
True, Brendo. Could I add mine?
Mhm.
Okay, so he rolled a death saving throw on initiative 20. You don't know what he got, but he did roll one. In addition, right after Elysia's turn, you hear a loud screech coming from inside the room, and
Uh-oh.
if those of you who can see it, another rat crawls out of the ground. There, here. He will just go there for now. Okay. Then it brings us to the next creature's turn. Thank you for moving your initiative. Elysia, you can have inspiration for that. All right. So this
What did
guy
you
will
say?
You progressed your turn, so you can have initiative. Your inspiration.
Oh, cool.
So this guy will go over. Oh, I keep forgetting I can do this. He will go there.
Come on, man.
And then he will do a vile spray attack.
Oh.
Oh. This is a lie. I guess he's gonna move a little bit further, actually. Move there.
What the heck is that? How can I see that? And also, what the heck is that?
Yeah.
I also still don't have an answer to my question earlier of when I yelled over how many.
Well, that's fine. You don't have an answer.
I know. I'm just.
There was an answer.
I'm just lit. I'm
Lots.
just.
Was there?
I said many.
Oh,
yeah.
many. Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. There was.
What are you
So,
talking about?
He's so
You
This
green.
is
Yeah,
the internet
Ethan.
problem.
because
Yeah.
it's glowing a sickly green orange glow.
Oh, horrible.
Radioactive
It's a
rats.
legendary enemy from Fallout.
Exactly.
Oh
Fucking
So
great.
as the rat screeches, summons another of its children, it will then do a vile spray, and Seraphine, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, then that's not the best one, but alright, we can deal with that. 15.
All right. So you take 8 poison damage halved to 4
Woo!
poison damage.
4.
Yes, as it sprays you in acid. Well, not acid, poison. It literally throws up. It throws up on a 30-foot line to you.
Yo, that's hot.
And you're covered in poison.
Do it in my mouth.
And you
Repulsed.
feel the poison attempts to cling to your body, but as you kind of you move with your dexterity saving throw, you manage to avoid enough of the poison so that it does not stick to you.
Shake it off like a dog.
Question, DM.
Mhm.
This is for a later thing. Does difficult terrain stack?
Yes.
Okay. When the rats were moving through, were they going through as if it were difficult terrain?
We're moving through where?
The pit.
The rats were not, but they are also small creatures.
Okay. All right. I was just making sure. All right.
They also, I mean, I don't know how. Keep in mind, this is also their lair, so it's possible that if there was difficult terrain, they may ignore it.
Okay. But okay, it isn't like a general they ignore difficult terrain. It's just this specific difficult terrain.
You don't know.
Okay, shit. Ah, fuck.
I don't know. Do you know the anatomy of rats and these specific rats and whether or not they ignore
Actually,
difficult
these
terrain?
are specific kind of rats.
I know.
Hey.
You know why I'm asking. It's for spike
I mean,
growth.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't believe you have any reason to believe that they would ignore difficult terrain.
Okay, that's why I'm
But
really asking.
You don't
Okay.
have any reason to believe that they haven't they don't. I mean, except for the fact that most creatures don't ignore difficult terrain, or that's the only you don't.
I know. I was just judging by how they were moving through it, whether I was seeing whether they were like slowed down.
I don't think you really even have seen them move through difficult terrain. I mean,
okay,
the pit isn't difficult terrain; it's just a 10-foot pit, so they have to go down and then across and then up.
Okay, all right. I don't know why I imagined there's like spikes at the bottom of it.
There are spikes at the bottom of it, but
they don't seem to be
small.
I would say that's they're small enough to where like they can, because it's more of a because they didn't jump down onto the pit, they didn't have to avoid the spikes when jumping. They crawled down in between the spikes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Do I have a reasonable thing that I have small enough spikes to get rats for spike growth?
Spike growth is more of like a tangle of vines, and
Mhm.
like I wouldn't call spike growth the same thing as like spikes on the ground.
Okay.
Like it's not the same kind of spikes.
All right. Cool. Cool.
But with that, this rat will go ahead and prepare. And that'll bring us to Seraphine's turn.
Okay.
Actually,
Come on.
pause.
Damn.
Before that happens, let's see. Sorry, I had to edge you, you know. So let's see. This is that's 15. Okay, so this rat will go here. And this rat will go there. And this rat will actually then go there. As basically what you see is as the kind of big rat moves, they all kind of look to it and kind of see it moving, and they take that as an initiative to kind of move a little bit as well. And as the one right ahead of it sees its allies move, it kind of takes that initiative to move as well. And they seem to, whenever one of them moves, they sort of swarm and move together using
Okay.
their reactions. So
Great.
so that rat that's in front of you now is within 5 feet of you. Just here, I'll put this. I'll say 5 feet down, and this one is.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, now it's
I'm like-
because it's under the ground.
I'm like, excuse me, what?
It says plus 5 feet, but that means 5 feet.
They're flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flying rat.
Flying rats.
The drones.
And actually, because
Oh no,
because
Big
that
Wolf is coming
happened,
through.
actually, and then it's actually even more. Here we go. It's almost like a design in this one. All right, now it's your
Rat?
turn.
All right. Theoretically, can I jump over the rats?
You could jump over the ones that are in the pit, but there is this rat is occupying its space, so you would have to jump into this space. So that would
I mean, it's
be,
just
so it would be a 20-foot jump.
fine. Okay, I mean, yeah, I'll do that, I guess.
Okay, go ahead and roll your athletics check for me.
Oh, that grappled rat is going on a ride.
Can I, as a reaction, see what Seraphine's doing and call out?
You can, if you use your reaction, sure.
Seraphine, no!
I mean, I'm still gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
Dang.
Like,
Matt, who's
it's a
like,
dying
I'm
person.
to get ready.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
you-
with you.
You-
I'm with you.
So, and so, that is a 18 athletics plus the mystical leap that I have.
Yep, you're good. And in fact, roll your d4.
All right. 4.
Yeah, so you could jump. That's 20. So you could jump 35 feet. So you could jump up to the wolf or the goblin if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Boop. Yeet.
The rat below you will get an opportunity attack
I mean, that's fine.
because you moved away, and this one will come with you. So he will make, and because there's an ally next to you, he will have advantage. And that would be a 19 to hit. Starting.
Hits.
All right. Which means you take 6 piercing damage and need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Let me put in these numbers first. And con save. 19.
All right, you're good. And then because one of the rat that's attached to you, his ally, made an attack against you while he was within 5 feet, he will use his reaction to also make an attack against you.
Okay.
With advantage. Actually, we'll double advantage because he was also attached to you. That was not very good, though. That was only a 12 to hit.
This is.
Yeah, so he attempts to bite you, but as you jump, he kind of doesn't expect the movement. He kind of bites the air, and so you avoid his attack. But
was
that
this?
was
No, like the distance wise. Do I still have like a little bit of movement left after this?
so jumping is your move action, and so you can you don't have movement left. You just get to jump.
Okay. That's still fine either way.
But you do. That was just your move action. So
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll actually bonus action dash because I'm a half orc.
okay.
Use adrenaline rush
That's correct. Yep.
because I am not wild shape, so I can't do
No, you're
that.
not. You can, yeah.
So I can move 35 feet more. So. Move here. No. Whoop.
Yep. If you move there, the big rat can get an opportunity attack against you,
The bigger rat that makes the rules.
unless you use your action to disengage. So it's up to you.
I'm actually gonna rage when I do that. So that'll be 2 more action points for me. So I'll have 1 more action point. He can do a attack on me, but this time it would be, raged.
Yeah, you are raged. So that's 2 bonus actions. So you got 1 action point left. And I don't know why. Let me fix yours because yours are not showing up on your butler. That's actually, if I should just be able to load from player character default update token. There we go. And he will get an opportunity attack against you. That will definitely hit. That is a 25 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
All right. So you take. Let's see what he's saying. You will take. Well, you need to make a Constitution saving throw again for me.
Also, Brendan, you would be absolutely wasted by now if you were drinking every time Seraphine
That
got
Seraphine
hit.
gets hit, yeah.
So you take 9 piercing damage, halved to 4 piercing damage because you're raging.
Cool.
Make a
And
con save.
con save is 23.
All right, you're good.
You keep doing your damage. Looks like storm's coming in, so I gotta close a few windows. So I'll be back.
That's fine. All right. So you have 1 more action point, and you have not used your action.
That is true. But the thing is, I am now raging, so I can't cast a spell. So that was,
A choice.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was a choice. But I guess I'll try to do CPR.
You're gonna try and stabilize him.
Yeah, I'll try to
Yeah, they-
stabilize him.
You have a healer kit on you.
Not on me.
Do what you would do CPR is what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. You can go ahead and make a medicine check with disadvantage.
Sick. Shit.
I will say if you roll too low and you're attempting to do CPR on him, you will deal damage to him.
Okay. 12.
All right. You attempt to do CPR on him, and you seem to have no effect, positive or negative.
I mean, that's better than I thought. All right.
That is your action.
All right. And that's all. Oops. That is all my action points. So I'll end my turn there.
Cool.
Interesting.
All right. Well, you are now invading their home. So he will go. This rat will move. He'll move here with his movement, which will cause this rat to go there with his reaction, and this rat to go there with his reaction. This rat to go there with his reaction. This rat to go there with his reaction.
Ah, crap.
Also, the shovel rat should be on top of me.
Yes, the shovel rat follows you. And because this rat moved here, this rat can use his reaction to move towards you. He will. And then he will use his bonus action to attach to you. Actually, no, he will attack you.
All right.
With advantage because there is an ally next to him. Or actually, so he'll move there so that there's an ally next to him. There you go. So that would be a 17 to hit you, Seraphine.
Hits.
All right, make me a con save.
15.
15?
Yeah.
You're good. You take 6 piercing damage, halved to 3.
Yep.
And then the other rat will use his reaction to attack you because his ally did. And he will have double advantage. He is attached. That is a 16 to hit you, Seraphine.
Hits.
All right. Another con save, please.
24.
24. You take 5 piercing damage, halved to 2.
Sick.
And that will...
Brendan would be wasted right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, that will complete the rat's turn and bring us to Vols.
Alright. So are all the rats like face towards Seraphine now?
Yes.
Fireball.
I wish, dude. Storm would be great in
So
this
I was gonna
situation.
say,
Can I like attempt to like taunt them to like
That
get their
is an
attention back
I
my
believe
way?
there is a movement action
Yeah?
that is taunt.
there's a
All
move
right.
action.
Let's try that.
It causes one creature to have disadvantage on attack rolls against anybody but you, is what it does.
Mm-hmm. You have to make
I
a
should
Probably do it for the
charisma,
big rat.
charisma, intimidation, or performance.
Ooh. We're not good at those, but we'll try it anyway on the big rat.
Also, let's knock on wood that this storm doesn't take out power.
Yeah,
That-
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
it'll be a short session otherwise.
Me
As
sitting here,
comical as that'd be.
me sitting here in Ohio with the clear skies.
Yeah.
It's like when I mentioned it, I saw you like look up, and I'm like, Brendan, you don't count.
You don't count.
Damn. All right, so I will try and intimidate it then with this taunt.
I believe.
All right, I gotta stop using this die. That's a nat
What'd you
one.
roll?
Oh my
For a
god.
total of?
1.
All
I have
right,
plus
well,
0. So
He rolled a 3, so
Ah.
Wow.
Failed to
Bro.
taunt a rat.
The bar is
I'm
so
not
low,
scared.
and yet
man.
that's your move action.
I have just against
Alright.
me.
Well, let's just attack him with some beams.
Please.
Jesus Christ. That's an 11 to hit.
That misses.
Alright. Bonus action, unarmed strike again.
Please. Oh,
What is going on? That's even worse.
I think he's
That
gonna need more
misses.
drink.
Maybe you should go take a
I-
shot, Brendan.
I may have to after this.
You could use
Can
your
I-
flurry of blows.
Yeah, I
if
was
you
gonna
want
do
to.
that
Yep.
to get 2 more.
Yep.
And that means
Fuck.
I'm spending a key point.
So that's a spend a unit key point, and I believe that would be the last action point as well.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's try 2 more times for this. Okay, that's better. 25 to hit.
That does hit. Also, JR, you can have inspiration for tracking your action points actively.
That's a XP
I did
point
too.
for me.
Well, not XP point, but
Yeah.
You already
I know what
got
you mean.
one for doing your turn, Ethan.
Oh.
Oh, perfect. Alright, and that's max damage. So 10
Nice.
lightning damage. And last attack. 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
Sick.
Yeah.
Alright. And that is 8 lightning damage on that one.
Nice.
And that will be all.
Yeah, so as you kind of shoot a bunch of lightning bolts past and it whizzes past and it dodges you, but eventually it gets too caught up on what Seraphine is doing back there and to strike it in the back and kind of shock its whole body. With lightning as it screeches in pain. After you do that, it will go ahead and screech again and do a loud squeal, calling out and let's see here. 2 rats will show up right next to you.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Oh dear.
Where are the rats?
Meepo,
help
me!
Miko's about to do more damage.
All right, thank you for progressing your turn. It is Meepo. It is. Oh no, it's the rat's turn. Sorry to disappoint. All right, Seraphine.
Hey, buddy.
How's it going?
So this rat's gonna move up here. His movement, and then he will make 1 attack against you.
All
Oh,
right.
before the end of my turn, can I shout over to Seraphine, just be like, grab the body and get out of there?
Yeah, it's fine.
God damn it. All right.
Okay, here we go. Rat will attack you with double advantage because he's got. No, I'm not gonna stack. But you are flanked.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're triple flanked, so just advantage, no double advantage. Okay, that's 18 to hit.
It's
I'm gonna attack for the other 2 because they are also going to take their reaction to attack you.
yeah. What bitches?
That hits. That hits. Okay, 3
Fantastic.
attacks. So 3 con saves, please.
All right. Lowest was a 15.
Okay, you're all right. I need you to know that you would be dead by now if you failed even one of these con saves.
Okay.
Oh.
Great. Love to hear
Um,
that one.
Yeah, so it's lucky that you have a high constitution. And the
You're a
save is
legend.
not-
Yeah.
Okay. And thank God you are raging. So you take
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
9, 12, 15. You take a total of 20 piercing damage, halved to
Oh.
10.
Cool.
Because you're
Sick. Love to
raging.
hear
As
that.
the rats collectively bite into you, scratching and clawing and piercing your skin. but that will. Well, this rat will also go ahead and can he reach you if he moves 15? No, he cannot, so he will not move towards you. But this rat will go ahead and move its reaction towards you. Oops, that was too much. Actually, it can't do that. Never mind. It doesn't have that.
Woo! Fuck you.
So that will conclude the rat's turn. And it will bring us to Meepo. Meepo,
What a legend.
Meepo. Meepo. Does somebody want to control Meepo?
Say Ethan has the most experience.
Yeah, I can do it.
I can. Okay, I was gonna say I can do it if need. So here, I'll give you ownership of Meepo.
That means I'll be able to see more. I'll be able
There
to
you
see
go.
what Seraphine's doing.
Alright,
Hey! Oh no, I still can't see Seraphine.
Let's just
Where the
say I'm
heck
being
are you,
bodied right now.
Seraphine?
It's the winner POV.
I may or may not be being bodied right now, but it's fine.
Yeah,
This rat is currently on the
Under.
wall.
that's correct.
Okay. If I were to, say, chain hook it and pull it up to 15 feet closer, could I pull it right here and then follow us into the spikes? Hypothetically.
You could. It wouldn't take fall damage because it's only 5 feet up, but it would take damage from the spikes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and do that. I want to get some more of the rats out of there for Seraphine.
I like your attitude.
Ratitude. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Take a ratatouille
All right.
stick.
20 to hit on the rat that is on the wall.
that does hit. Yes.
Neat. Strength save,
All right.
and that will be 3 piercing damage.
All right. The save was a total of 1.
That succeeds. No, rat is here.
Okay, so it falls
Get
into the
yoinked.
pit. And it will take a d6 piercing damage from the spikes. Takes 5 piercing damage and dies.
Meepo is kind of a legend.
Mhm.
And guess what?
All right,
That was
second
Meepo's
attack.
first attack, yeah.
I'm gonna do this other one back here.
We'll
And do the
probably
same
get
thing.
Damage, right?
Be like,
Oh, that's
Meepo,
right, I
you're
do need to get
Seraphine
closer.
now.
Wait, Meepo, can you hang on to the big rat?
You know?
I don't trust that.
That's fair.
It's not a very high strength save.
Can you pull yourself to it? Is
I don't want to do it.
I don't
So
think
if
people
you-
would want to do that.
If you moved
Yeah.
here, Meepo, you could attack this rat here with normal attack.
True.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that then. Oops.
Don't worry, Meepo.
Yep.
Seraphine's really not looking good, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're
I
talking
don't-
about.
Where the heck
What do you
is
mean? I can't
she?
even see him.
Wait, that's you back there?
Yeah.
Holy moly!
Check
God
out Seraphine's health.
Damn it.
Yeah, dude, you're dead as heck. I can't
Oh,
do
yeah.
crap for that.
Let-
Yeah.
Let me look at
14
that really
health?
quick. Yeah, that's a lot of HP. The darkness speaks volumes.
I can see the rat that's attached to Seraphine, but I can't see Seraphine.
Yeah, no, it's a time over here. It's a time.
All right,
Don't
well,
worry,
that is
little
a
man.
16 to hit on this rat.
That does hit.
Boom.
All right, and then another strength save. And that is another minimal damage.
Uh-oh.
That is a 7 on the save.
Matt,
Uh-oh.
friends,
Oh, shit.
07s, everyone. I knew when the music stopped. The music stopped.
Oh dear.
All right. Well, 7 damage kills it. So that's
Meepo
good.
is still a
at least.
legend in my eyes.
Damn. Well, this might be the end of this combat session, unfortunately.
We'll see. We'll see.
Um,
You know what? I'm just gonna let them know.
fuck. That's rough, bud.
Man, I'm so glad. Nah, I'm good here.
I was gonna say, I was like, that's a very much a Toby's playing a Frank kind of thing, but yeah, because I don't see their cursors moving in the
Yep.
in
Oh,
board either. So
I think we've got the spirit.
somebody back to inform us that you're gone.
I think that's the ghost of JR, I think.
Nah, I think that's possibly just them disconnecting. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
At least the rat was killed, you know?
the rat was killed. That's
Oh
correct.
gosh. Just them all disappearing. Oh, it's terrifying.
Oh shit.
Dang.
All right.
Gosh. Hey, at least, you know, we put the home in homebrew.
Yeah. Eric.
Oh,
Well,
Hello.
so
Did your power
Wi-Fi's
die?
well, yeah, power went out. Wi-Fi is currently still down, so
Is
Yeah.
power back on?
yeah, it's back on.
Okay.
it's just a
Yeah,
hiccup.
so-
Wi-Fi's down though, you said?
Yeah, so just gotta give it a second for it to come back.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, would you like to at least get on so I can tell you what happened? Get the other guys on or something nearby?
Yeah, I can go towards them.
Be like,
Hey,
everyone,
asshole.
gather.
Yeah.
We are gathering around the campfire for half a second.
Okay. Yeah.
Gather around the campfire.
Your campfire's on. You have service?
No, I have service. I don't have Wi-Fi.
I don't have service at all. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's
That's
very
it.
possible we'll have to end the session early, but for now we'll give Wi-Fi a second and see what we can do. But I don't know if you heard me, but Meepo killed the rat.
He's a legend.
Nice. Yeah.
Yay, Meepo!
Already doing more than I'm going to do in this combat.
As I will say, as Meepo kills the rat, the giant rat sees its child die, turns towards Meepo, screeches, and makes a vile spray at Meepo as its reaction after it sees its ally die.
Oh,
Good.
Not our boy.
I will make the rolls for Meepo.
I believe.
No, I can do it.
I mean, you can roll for it. Mercy for Joe to do it.
Okay, so Meepo needs to make a dex save. Meepo rolled low. Meepo rolled a 7.
No!
So Meepo's not going to be in a good way.
No.
Meepo takes 7 poison damage
This can't be.
and is bathed in bile.
That sounds like a not fun.
At the start of each of Meepo's turns, Meepo takes poison damage. And can repeat the save at the end of each of its turns for a minute-long effect. And any creature can use its action to wipe the bile off.
Got it. That's a yikes.
Well, I can't exactly just spike growth run away now that Seraphine's all the way in the back.
Well, Meepo's got 2 more action points, so can't use another action to actually wipe it off, but Meepo can direct someone probably. Probably Vols.
Oh,
Vols is
yeah.
right next to him to
Meepo could
just
The only one
direct.
who's alive right now can do things.
Wipe me off. Hey, yo.
Wipe me off, Vols. Wipe me off.
Here, how about Vols create and destroy water? Give me
You have to make an attacker move.
Mhm.
You have to use a reaction.
Yep, so that's an action
Yeah,
point.
so Meepo will go ahead and direct Vols to make an attack or to move.
Wait, Wi-Fi might be coming back.
Pog.
Yeah, looks like Wi-Fi is back.
All right, Vols, are you gonna go ahead and do your attack?
How right now?
I guess. Does Meepo want me to clean him off?
You can't. It's I mean, you can outside of your turn, I guess, but it's you direct specifically as attack or move.
Okay, I will attack Big Rat again.
Sure.
Bro, how many nat ones am I gonna fucking get? Jesus Christ.
Well, I was gonna say that you have disadvantage when you make a ranged attack when you have a creature within 5 feet of you, but I don't think you need to roll second die. So
It's true. Especially if he rolls higher.
well, that's your action, or that's a reaction. So mark that down.
The music's back.
Hey.
Alright, I'm just not gonna use my dice tray anymore because, like,
Fair enough.
fuck
It's the
that.
cursed dice tray. Nah.
And then I don't think Meepo can do anything else with his last action point.
Meepo can move.
Um,
Does Meepo have crafty?
no, Meepo does not have bonus action move.
Meepo still has
What?
movement.
Oh yeah, because Meepo moved
Oh
like
yeah. Okay.
20 feet.
Meepo definitely should have a bonus action move, so I'll add that to him. But no, he does not have. He does provoke opportunity attacks if that's what you're asking. God damn it. Oh, okay, then we're good.
At least the music is our way.
I was gonna say, yeah, I heard the music stop for a second, so I was like, ah, shit.
Of course, Orpheus is fine, but I'm not. All right.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah, Orpheus came back as soon as Erich said the Wi-Fi was back on.
And then it started playing music on its own.
Yeah, Orpheus is the laptop, so that didn't actually have to restart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my computer for that then.
Oof, Wi-Fi is not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you guys
Recovery.
want to just get on one computer? And I can just give whoever control of everybody.
The Master Summoner?
I mean, we can. Oh, I can't log in myself.
I can kick you.
Smile.
Does it say I'm? Okay,
I
yeah.
can also kick
Please
you.
kick me.
Yeah.
Please,
I'll have
please
to go
kick
downstairs, but I
me.
can do so.
I'll kick you guys.
I was fine. Unbelievable.
I'm sorry. So yeah, I mean, probably for at least the current moment, it would probably be a good idea if you guys just get on one computer. That way, the Wi-Fi is not chugging even harder.
Well, I mean, Wi-Fi was fine until, after we got off and power went out.
I know.
Mhm.
Well, yeah,
Where?
but that's the thing.
But,
And no,
but
it wasn't
currently,
fine
that
for
is
me.
the existing moment. So.
Wi-Fi is working for me fine right now.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Then I guess it's fine.
They just
It's
have to-
okay for me. It's not. I'm not doing anything. But can you kick me, please?
I did.
There's my PC's back. All right, cool.
I'm
Don't
still.
kick me
Yeah.
again.
I still can't log in.
Well, you should maybe close the page and try again. If you didn't turn it off and turn it on again, then I don't know what to tell you. Actually, I do know what to tell you.
Support
Turn
here.
it off
Well,
and
it
turn
turned
it on
off and
again.
turned on again, which is what caused this issue in the first place.
Tech support.
Yeah, I'm still unlogging as meable.
All right. Lord.
Just second.
Okay, well. Guess I can add another user.
I can log in as you.
You can log in as me?
I can
Even
select
better that
you.
you're right.
Why?
Oh, wait,
Oh, there we
it's
go.
already
There we
open.
go. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm me.
Ethan's just bad. That's what I'm hearing.
Kill
no.
issue.
I'm in.
Love to see it.
We all know that everything in existence hates me.
We do know this.
That
This
is
is
true.
a commonly known fact.
This
true.
is just par for the course.
Okay,
All
now
right,
on.
we are back.
All right. Meepo, are you moving?
Meebo.
Ah,
You'll provoke an opportunity attack if you do.
Already been crunched.
I think that I'm not going to move
That's what I would do
Oh, no.
because I have pivot that I can also use
if you need to. Yes.
if I need to. So I've already directed.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot do one of those again.
Correct. You already attacked. So I don't think you can.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else.
Yes, nope.
So I've already moved. So I don't have a move action that I can do.
Nope. So reset your action points and progress your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Fuck, dude.
Mm.
Okay. Well.
Well, it's a good thing I wasn't recording because I feel like that would mess something up.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely would have messed it
Man,
up.
good hindsight.
Totally intentional.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the reason I did it. I knew the power was going to go out.
Well, that rat's gonna go towards you, and for now, because he's gonna attach to you with his last action point, and that'll finish his turn.
Oh,
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
Really not, because if he got to attack you, that would probably be the end. Kurze.
All right.
Your turn.
Oh, fucking hell. All right.
On that.
Oh boy. Cool.
Same.
So I can't put any AoEs on that. That doesn't really work. How? I know that Seraphine's strong, right?
You do.
Yes, that is correct.
All right. Let's try this then.
I am indeed a barbarian.
Okay. Entangle on well, I mean it's like yeah, there. I think
Okay.
that's 20 feet, yeah? Yeah.
Also,
You do know that 2 of the rats are attached to Seraphine and will not be affected by movement of any kind.
But hold on, but restrained still should affect them, yeah?
They're attached to me,
Um,
not restrained.
So what is? Let me read Entangle.
Also
Let me look at
pivot.
this. Why? Oh, because a creature moved. Smart.
because they moved.
So entangle.
You
20
bet
foot
it.
square string. For the duration, these plants around the area difficult terrain. Creature in the area when you cast a spell. Be restrained by the entangled plants until the spell ends. A creature restrained by the plants. I'm gonna say that yeah, they would have to make a save, and if they were restrained, they would still be attached to Seraphine, but I would say it would probably be like if Seraphine moves, it just makes the save automatically again, and if it fails, then it will stay on the vines. But it may cause Seraphine to take a claw attack as it's ripped out of Seraphine.
Say?
So you could basically force the rats to stay where they are, but it would cause 2 of them to basically get a free claw attack off.
Would that be
I
done
would say
at disadvantage?
It would be done while they are restrained. Yep. That doesn't mean that there's necessarily disadvantage because they have a shit ton of sources of advantage right now.
Yes, I was gonna
Right.
say.
But it would not. I would not count it as like a attack for the purposes of allowing the other ones to take their reaction to attack.
Okay. We might have to take that.
Can you? I mean, are you within range to heal Seraphine? You're not.
I will be healing Seraphine as well.
Okay.
It's just,
Yep.
figuring out things.
So yeah, that's how that would. Do you need any clarification on how that would work again?
No, I don't.
Okay.
So let's I'll do entangle on them, so all of them, including Seraphine, has to make
It's
a strength
20
save.
foot square, you said?
Yeah. And so all of those rats and
Yeah, I'm gonna
Seraphine.
go ahead and draw. So it's a 20-foot square. So it would be like, oops, that's not.
Oh.
I did not want draw actually. On measure. So it would be.
I'll just do it. I'll just do it.
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah, there you go. Strength save, you said?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
20, by the way.
All right. Well, the one on top of Seraphine, attached to Seraphine, got a 16.
Okay, so they're not restrained.
The one next to Seraphine got a 0.
Mhm.
The one in the corner got a 4.
Nice.
The one below Seraphine got a 1.
So 3.
Okay, nice. All right, so
3 of them and one of them that is attached to it got restrained.
and then I'm going to use my bonus action dip into my Ball of the Summer Court. Use 4 dice. So that would be. Okay. Everyone else straight down the middle. All right. That'll be.
Is there any reason why you're only doing 4?
Oh, I guess.
That you want to use, or?
Yeah, actually, wait. 14 health. Yeah, no. And I think Seraphine's gonna die. I'm gonna use all of them.
I mean, you don't have to. If you want me, I mean, I can do quick math for you.
No. This is Kurze logic
I'm gonna do quick math for you.
Okay. All right.
So, an average of 3.5. Do you add anything to each of them?
Well, there's a extra temp HP for each die spent, but
okay.
no.
But that's fine. Okay, so 3.5. So he's at minus 14. So he would need 36 healing. So, yeah, never mind. You can use all of them.
Yeah, exactly. And also, Kurze's thinking like, Seraphine's about to die.
You need to use 10 dice to, on average, get Seraphine back up to full. So.
Right. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna roll. It's that. I'll just the same number. I don't know. 15. 27 HP restored, and
Holy shit.
And 8 temp HP.
Plus 8 temp HP. Okay, so 27 there first, and then I'll do it.
And Kurze is just gonna yell, "Get back over here, Seraphine! I don't care if you have to leave them."
And at 8. Cool.
Okay.
And then that's gonna be it for my turn.
All right. I don't know where this went. Oh, here he is.
Oh, I guess I could also, move a little bit back with my movement. Yeah. I'll just do that.
Sure.
A very interesting round, at least.
Okay. Erky is going to step up. He's actually going to. Let's see, how much movement was that? That was. He's going to. Oh, that's really not a great position to be in. That's fine. What is this? This is 10-foot radius sphere. Perfect.
That's not a sphere.
So, he will make a 10-foot radius sphere. I believe that is within range. It is, yes. So each of the rat, he will cast Wither and Bloom with his action, causing each of the rats in that sphere to make a Constitution saving throw. And in addition, Seraphine and Donegold can choose to expend 1 hit dice if they want to regain. Actually, let's see.
I don't think Seraphine
And
has any. Does she?
can spend up to 2 hit dice
Mhm.
to regain hit points if they wish.
I have no hit dice, so
All right.
Brutal.
yeah.
So the rats, let's see, top one got a Constitution 6 fail. Second one got a 10 fail. Third one got a, what's the save? Yeah, 13. Okay. Third one got a 15 succeed, and then a 17 succeed. So it's a total of. Okay. It's a total of. Ooh, nice. 10, 12. It's 12 necrotic damage, which is halved to 6 for the ones that succeeded. This would be 6 and 6, and these two die.
Nice. Nice! Get the fucker
Done.
off of me.
Does get to expend 2 hit dice. Donegold, shit.
Mm.
That's gonna fuck me up. V, what is an artificer's hit dice?
Artificer hit dice, I believe, is a D8. Let me check to make sure. Yep, D8.
So that sounds right.
So he will expend 2 hit dice to regain 12 hit points.
What a legend.
I'll do this. Okay, so he is up, and he is looking rough still, but he's looking rough, which is better than unconscious.
And rolling
kinda
death
coughs.
saves.
He kind of coughs up blood and, oh, where am I? Oh shit! Back here again. He is prone. Upon seeing the rats take the rats die, the giant rat with the diseased rat will turn
Oh no.
Ah, come on, bro.
to Erky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And spray him. So he needs to make a. Oh yeah, that's fine. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw, or Dexterity saving throw rather, which is a natural 20.
Hey,
So
Legend.
he takes
Erky's killing it.
6 poison damage, halved to 3. Okay. At that point, it will be Erky's turn, and it will add this guy to the initiative. Go ahead and roll. You can be neutral, visible, and you will go. That's fine. So his turn is passed, but then that'll bring us to Lorn's turn. I don't know why Lorn's turn is passed already, but fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh no! When it went to Erky's turn, I heard the things, and then I was confused, but it was listed as him, but I don't know.
It's the before your turn thing, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
But
Well, it's Lorn's turn.
I will move up there, and then I will attack the one right in front of me.
Right.
And that will be 16 to hit
That does hit.
for brain 12 points of damage.
All right. Yeah. At 12 points of damage, you kill it, and it will use its reaction to poison spray on you. So make me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm phenomenal at these. That's cocked. And that natural 19, 17.
Nice. So you do succeed. So you take 11 poison damage halved to 5 poison damage. As it sprays poison bile onto you.
The normal rat did that.
The big rat.
Oh.
When the rats die, the big rat
I
Yeah.
retaliates.
Big bile rat, when it sees the children die, get angry.
Let's see.
That was move,
I-
attack.
Yeah. So I still have 3 action points. I
kill the other one.
was saying, yeah, I was thinking about just using my other 3 action points to do another action, but I can't do the attack
Same
action
action.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You have a spell that can kill it.
not. I mean, I do, but I don't want to use a spell slot to. It'd be such overkill to kill this thing.
Fair.
But I will cast these remaining 3 action points to cast Guiding Bolt on the giant rat.
Sure, go ahead and make an attack roll. You do have disadvantage because there is an
Yeah.
enemy within 5 feet of you.
That what?
There's an enemy within 5 feet of you, so you have a disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Okay. I mean, either way, my first one was lower, so that's 20 to hit.
That does hit.
All right.
Wait, shouldn't he have advantage? Because I hit it last.
He should. Yes, he should. But
Nice
he
for
did anyway.
Rhino.
So
Yeah, ends up not
First
mattering
rolls.
anyway. Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Gotta remember that. Brendo, you are Mr. Advantage whenever you actually hit.
Yes.
No. Here's a question: How do I do the whole macro thing?
You should be able
Okay.
to target it with
Click.
T, and then click on yourself,
Well, I couldn't
Um,
remember if anyone actually hit it last
and
before
then
me.
just click on the
There's a
thing.
lot of in-betweens. That's fair.
There we go.
Yeah.
Nice. There he goes, and now it's guiding bolted.
Oh, I haven't
Man,
touched for some reason.
I wish
But,
I could see that nice ability.
But it takes 18 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
See, radiant damage, like a servant of Palor would.
Yep,
Exactly.
exactly. And that's all my action points, so that is my
All
turn.
right.
We will uncover this mystery one day.
That brings us to a giant rat's turn.
A giant rat.
It will go ahead and it will disengage with its bonus action. It will run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet with its movement. Which will go ahead and use another move action to go 5, 10, 20, 25. Oh, he actually won't go in there. He'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Sure, he'll go. Is the entangle a lingering effect on the battlefield, Matt?
No.
Okay, so it goes away.
Delete those squares.
So then he will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move right there. And that will end his turn. Which will bring us to Elysia.
Wait, what about V?
Oh.
Please.
Oh yeah,
Please.
Forgot about V. I don't know why Lorn it skipped V as well. V, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I wonder if it's because I can't see. So it's like, oh, if you can't see him, and it's your next turn. But I don't know, maybe. But don't worry, V's turn will be a short one. So, action: V will tap on her shoes and cast a first level jump. And then, with moving, V is going to jump over here. Oh, I should have did the jump macro, but oh well. And that will be those.
do it
And
again.
then bonus action. Go back and do it again. Bonus action. V will snap Hat over here. And Hat will climb off of the wall and head over to V and then fire. Where did the rat go?
I died. Or moved, rather.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Good job, Toby.
I can no longer see anything again. All right, here we go. Well, at least I've got some more movement. V will move the rest of their movement.
Well,
We're
you
gonna
jumped with your move action, which is your full
go.
move
Yes. Okay. And that was the extra 30. Okay, so because in terms of reaction, we've got nothing, buddy. But that was basically what I planned, anyways. So
action. All right.
yeah, that's V's turn.
Okay, now it brings us to Elysia's turn.
Good luck, team.
Okay. I will move up to here.
Oh my gosh, you moving that little bit, I can now see the big rat. That's all I needed. Just a little bit more.
Oh.
Really? It's glowing. How does me move?
Oh, I
into
can
this?
see
I
it
don't know.
glowing now,
Weird.
yeah.
Don't worry about
So-
it. Just go.
Okay.
Yeah, just V things.
I'm gonna Ray Frost the big rat.
Sure. You have advantage.
Hate to waste the advantage on that, but that's what I'm gonna do.
I mean, reducing his movement speed is pretty damn good right now. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah. 18.
18 does hit.
Alrighty. That's gonna be 8 cold damage.
All
Let me
right.
do a little bit. Let me do a little bit. Let me do a little bit. Let me do a little bit.
Oh,
Let me do a little, let me do a little bit. HBIA.
Ooh, nice.
Yippee-ki-yay.
You're gonna do macros.
Then I'm going to guard and prepare.
Nice. That does bring us to the big boy's turn. Oops. Sorry, Seraphine. Tricked you.
Yes.
Big boy is going to move at half speed, you said, right?
No, its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
Ray of Frost is what you're.
Yes.
Yeah.
It will move up to Seraphine,
Oh crap.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
and it'll go. Where will it go? We'll go here because that rat is attached to you. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
and it will attack you twice.
Twice? What an
With-
asshole.
You only have 2 flanking right now. So it will go ahead and do 2 attacks. Do. All right. So it has advantage because of pack tactics. That would be a 21 to hit on the first attack. Seraphine, can you say that again?
That hits.
Okay. So you
He
take.
knows. He just wanted to hear you say it.
This is true. You take. Oh wow, max damage. You take 8 slashing
great.
damage, halved to 4 slashing
Oh,
damage,
okay.
and also 4 poison damage.
Oh, so 8.
Just alert.
And then it will make another attack on you with advantage.
Okay.
That is a 28 to hit.
Yeah, keep going.
Go ahead and make me a
God.
Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, please.
Alright. $17.
17. Yeah, doing all right.
Thank God I'm a barbarian, man. I would have been gone so hard.
It will go ahead and deal 6 piercing damage, half to 3 to you.
Okay.
And then that's all of its action points. The
Alright.
3 rats around it will then each use their reactions to go
Great.
ahead and make an attack on you.
Don't they have disadvantage because of the fact that they are restrained, but then also have advantage because of
Various things.
pack
Yes.
tactics?
So
Here you go.
the one right next to you just straight up has advantage from pack tactics. So it is a very much to hit.
Alright, fantastic. Love to hear it.
And the one attached to you has disadvantage and then advantage twice, so it just has straight advantage. That is a that's 21 to hit.
It's
And then the one below you has pack tactics and restrain, so it's just straight roll.
cool.
That's a natural 20.
What the fuck?
Hey, I've attacked so many times. I deserve.
God.
Come on, give this to me. Give this to me.
Don't worry. I gotta take this away next. Not even next turn.
All right.
Not
So
enough.
3 Constitution saving throws, please.
Alright. Lowest was an 11.
Which one was that?
What was the third one?
All right. So you are currently bleeding.
God, not the bleeding! God, not the bleeding!
Bleeding
Fuck!
again. Gotta get those good
Son of a
gammies.
bitch!
Oh my gosh, that's legendary.
Okay.
Bleeding is
Yeah.
the worst one for me.
I will go ahead and cause that upon you. Oh, you're also
Well,
raging.
Yeah, I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
plot on rage. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
go rage yourself. So you
yeah.
will take
Give it to me.
3 and 4 actually. So you'll take 23 piercing damage, halved to 11 piercing damage.
Okay, alright.
As the rats just bite and tear into you. Um,
Dang, man.
Just hearing these numbers, my goodness.
and then at the end of the diseased rat's turns, it will scream out and call for more of its allies.
Chorus like a bitch.
Oh
Actually,
my gosh. It's
we'll
just
do
like in
that.
Pokemon.
Yes. And it summons 2 more rats. So that'll be 1 there, and 1 will be there next to Duncan.
You fucking
flank.
whore.
And you are 2 flanked, Duncan. And this rat is... Oh no, because Duncan's prone, so never mind.
Donegal.
He can't. Fuck! Donegal.
Back
Maybe
with
his
those
nickname.
Dunkin'
His nickname's Duncan. It's official.
You know what? Yeah, I thought that's what it
Everyone
was. Like,
knows-
oh, adventure name.
Everyone knows Duncan is short for Donegal.
Exactly.
Exactly. It's canon.
Yeah.
You guys will go there and there.
Uh-oh.
I will put you.
Joseph privately rolled some dice.
Does that a lot. It's very scary.
All right. That. Well, mark these off. I'm going to move you so I can mark that off, and then I can put that off, and then I can do that. And then that'll bring us to our friend Seraphine.
Pause. I would like
no-
to act outside my turn.
Feel free.
What a legend.
I want to cast Tasha's Mind Whip on the big rat.
Let's go.
Sure.
Intelligence save, please.
Okay.
Also, I have an animation for it.
Ooh. I wonder if I'll be able to see it.
This is a stupid rat.
Ooh, nice.
Right
So
through
intelligence
the
save,
wall.
you said?
Yep.
Okay.
About to be the smartest of all rats.
I'm hoping it is not.
Intelligence. That is a total of 0.
What a legend.
Okay.
Stupid rat. Let's go.
Oh, we're lucky we got stupid
Well.
rats.
The rat will take a 13 psychic damage. Can no longer take that annoying reaction of hurting us when we kill rats. And on its next turn, it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. Only one of the 3, which I assume is functionally just you get 1 action point.
Yes, I will reduce its action points to 1, and it cannot take reactions. That's how that'll work.
Yep. Tight.
Actually
Nice
helps
one.
out a lot, actually. Holy shit.
That's why I did it.
Does in fact help a shit ton.
Holy
Did I just kill
fuck.
it on accident?
Yeah, you might have
Yeah,
just
it's
killed
gone.
it.
That's all right.
That's fine. It's
Yeah, no, you can leave it there.
Yeah, that counts.
Yeah, like that, you know.
official.
Yeah. That is very helpful. That's why I did it. And that's why I didn't do it on my turn as well, because it's until the end of its next turn, which was
smart.
immediately after mine.
So, yeah.
Good thinking.
I'm the smart personality.
You are. Yeah, so you all watch as Elysia patiently waits for the rat to go, and as it summons more, what does your Tasha's Mind Whip look like, Elysia?
Like the macro, or
No, the like in real life, in the game, what does it look like?
In
so
real life.
I'm like holding my sword out in front of me as I kind of, or my rapier rather, as I trace the bottom of it. Wait, I'm gonna turn my camera on.
Yo.
And it's only just now.
The power goes out again. So I'm holding the rapier in front of me like this. I'm gonna trace the bottom of it, and then whip it out as the whip extends from the tip of my sword.
What color is it?
Purple.
Yeah, so purple whip extends from the tip of Elysia's sword as she focuses in, attempting to hold down this rat and prevent it from acting. And she chunks a ton of damage off of it, and you can see it's bloodied now. And in addition, it is now heavily crippled from what it normally could do. And that brings us to Seraphine's turn.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Oh god. Almost pressed like the X button.
All right, now I'm gonna turn off my camera, so I'm not pressing my
That's
luck.
Okay, so do this.
Okay, fun over.
Move. Okay. I'm gonna pick up Gold.
Okay. So you'll be
There
a
you go.
half movement, but that won't take you an action or anything. It just causes you to be a half movement.
Okay. So, and then I'm also gonna bonus action dash again
Sure.
with
So you have
adrenaline
full
rush. And then move there with Gold.
So Donegal will not provoke opportunity attacks because you are forcing him to move. But
Okay.
you will.
No, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, we're agreeing.
Yeah,
Somebody
I'm
else,
I'm agreeing.
The other rats will. In addition, the one rat will have to make a strength save to see if it keeps being attached to you or if it gets ripped off.
The one rat.
The one rat to rule them all.
One rat to find them.
You are still bleeding, I would like to remind you.
That is fine.
You do take 2 piercing damage at the beginning of your turn, which cannot be reduced in any way.
That's actually okay with me because that will keep my rage up anyway.
And
Like, it's getting
I don't
reduced.
know why I'm rolling with advantage. It's what's your DC, Kurze? Oh, I'll just say
It's 14.
Well, it rolled a.
No.
It rolled a 15 minus 2.
Oh,
yeah.
So
What a roller coaster.
13. So it remains restrained, but it will. I'm not gonna even roll for its claw. You're just gonna take the damage that it would take from being clawed.
He just straight up disappears.
Oh, oops! Did I kill him?
Yeah, he killed him again.
There we go. Luckily, this rat had the same amount of health. So, all right. So this is gonna be rough. Will I roll for the claw? I will roll for the claw, but I'll roll at advantage. That's what I'll do. Yeah, that hits you. Okay.
Great. Lovely.
Okay. You're raging, right?
I am indeed raging.
I'm sweating. Okay, so the claw does
The claw.
8 slashing damage, halved to hit, plus your bleeding. What does bleeding do?
Ooh.
Up to 4.
Takes an extra d4. So it's 8. So that's an 11 slashing damage, halved to 5 for the claw.
Cool. Sick.
They will now all take reaction attacks on you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Except for Big Boy.
Except for Big Boy. He can. Okay. Top one has they all have advantage because of
The stuff.
the pack tactics, but 2 of them are restrained, so we'll roll straight.
Very true.
Your flanking score will change for the bottom one. You will have only 2 flanking for the bottom one. So I just had to remember that. Okay, first roll.
That's where the fun begins.
A 22 to hit.
It's
Second roll is a 19 to hit.
it's
Sorry, 20 to hit. Third roll for the restrained one is a 14 to hit.
misses.
Nice. Second restrained one is a 20 to hit.
It's
Last attack So there's one miss right now. Last attack is a 25 to hit. Okay.
Hits.
So 4 hits as they
Uh-huh.
are going to claw you.
All right.
So you will take 4 hits of damage. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Would
What's
I
up?
be able to... Hold on, let me see. Center point 6, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Okay, yeah, I can get them. So... Can I use my out-of-turn action right now?
To do what?
To use Fairy Dreams.
What
to,
does that do?
I'm gonna see if I can frighten the rats. And also give advantage on a saving throw to Seraphine, but yeah.
I will let you do it, but only after I roll damage for these attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because
I
you
was gonna
waited to do it
say-
until after I made their attacks and rolled for their hits.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to interrupt me in the future if you're going to try and do something, but you can't wait until after I've already seen who hit and stuff.
Fair, yeah.
Okay, so this is how many d4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can you hear that?
Yeah,
I
Yes, I can
do.
hear it.
Here's like a bunch of jelly beans.
We're gonna have to do it like per hit, by the way.
Okay,
I actually have an ability, that's why.
that's fine. So the first hit will be 10 piercing damage, 10 slashing damage, halved to 5.
Cool. Whoops, that's the wrong number. I put 55. That's not the right number. 25.
I sure hope that's.
Cool.
The second hit is 11 piercing damage, slashing damage rather, halved to 5.
Cool.
The third hit will be 9 slashing damage, halved to 4.
Sick.
And the fourth hit
Alright.
will
This is
be
crazy.
12 slashing damage, halved to 6.
There it is.
Relentless endurance. I'm back up to
Okay.
1.
Okay, you are back up to 1 hit point. As you go down to exactly 0, it seemed like.
Yeah.
Oh my
Did
goodness.
I see that right?
Yeah, it's exactly 0.
You go down to exactly 0, and as Seraphine Seraphine gets scratched and clawed, and
Oh my
blood
gosh.
tears from her wounds, and you do notice that because Seraphine is bleeding, the rats are using their claws to tear into her wounds and deal extra damage in addition to the bleed damage.
Jesus Christ.
Um,
Ugh.
So you notice that the bites cause you to bleed, and then the claws do extra damage if you're bleeding.
Yeah, that was the
Um,
reason why I was just like, we had to do it by hit because of
That is
relentless
also the
endurance.
reason why I said if you had failed one of the saves before, it would have been all over.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, I can see why now.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So you're no longer flanked, but yeah. So as you are being bitten and scratched and clawed, your wounds are being torn open. You're dragging Duncan along. You're holding Donegal, same person, in your arms, protecting him from the scratches of the rats. One of them misses as Kurze kind of enhances his magic and pulls it out of you, preventing it from hitting you with his vines. And grappling it to the ground, and you go down to a knee as you're bleeding profusely, and your vision fades, and Seraphine looks like she's gonna fall over, and as she's about to hit the ground, she just puts her hands down, saves herself, and then pushes herself up and keeps running. And she runs past the giant rat who goes to make a reaction attack on her, but but it's just moving extremely slowly because of the Tasha's Mind Whip and doesn't manage to get an attack off, which literally prevents you from going unconscious.
Yeah.
But you notice, Seraphine, that Elysia basically just saved your life.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I still have two action
points left.
I still have 2 action points. I would like to make a long jump across.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and.
But remember, I'm doing my thing.
Yes, you're gonna. So what? So remind me what your thing does.
I'm expending Wild Shape to have enemies either be charmed or frightened. I'm asking them to do a Wisdom save to see if they get frightened, and Seraphine gets a advantage on her next saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah,
does Duncan as well, or Donegal shit?
And Donegal as well. Yeah.
Okay. What's up, Erich?
Oh yeah, just along the same lines of Toby, of when Matt said asking them to make a wisdom save. I'm like, yeah, politely requests you to make a wisdom save.
Yes. Hold on, let me say goodnight to Annika.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Chew your dice.
You know what? I don't really
roll...
feel like making a wisdom saves, but I won't.
Wisdom save, you said? I rolled a 15.
Saved. And it's... remember, there's also the rats there. Isn't there still rats attached to her, or no?
No, one of you killed them, and your grasping vines ripped the other one off.
Ah, right. Never mind then.
And Seraphine has advantage on her. Seraphine and Donegal both have advantage on their next saving throw, you said?
Yeah.
That's really nice. Okay. All right, Seraphine. Did you make an athletics check for me?
Not yet, because that was happening. So
you're raging, so you have advantage.
Correct. Natural 20. Let's go.
Okay.
And I also mythical leap, so
I'm gonna say your movement is still halved because you're carrying something.
Yeah.
Including the jump distance.
That's fine because of the fact that it's gonna be a long jump since I did take a bonus action to run, dash, so I did at least move 10 feet.
Why does that matter?
Because it adds my 10 extra feet because of strength modifier. Because standing long jump is like half distance, but like with a long jump, it's an extra 10 feet. But
that's not really how the jumping rules work anymore. It's just an action.
Okay.
I do think that makes sense. So I would probably give you advantage for rolling with a running long jump. You already have advantage. So I guess a +1 because you have double advantage. So.
Okay. Well, all right. But yeah.
21. Well, your natural 20 plus athletics is what? 24.
24
hey, so it brings
plus
you up to 25.
Yeah, and I also have mythical leap, so an extra 20 feet from that because I rolled a 4. So
shouldn't like
45 halved to 20. So you would jump. You would just make it into the middle. I would say you can make 25. It would bring you to the end of the pit, but if you do it, you will fall into the pit. You can't make it across with that.
Casting a spell is a magic action, right?
It is, yes.
Damn it. Fuck. Is there...
You also, if you were going to move outside of your turn, you already did during Seraphine's turn.
Oh, so you're right. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Can someone, do something to grab her? Or
nobody's right. Nobody's there. I mean.
Oh right. Yeah.
Would I be able to move outside of my turn to move up and catch her? Maybe?
If you move outside of your turn, that's all you can do. You can't then also try and catch her outside of your turn.
Okay. Well, my turn's next. So.
Yeah, alright. Since your turn is next, you might be able to fish me out, so. But
yeah,
at
I
least
mean, you'll take damage, but you'll be out of the thick of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So I think I'm still probably gonna do it.
He's gonna do it.
So I'll be like in the middle?
So you would be. I'll let you be right here,
Alright.
and Donegal will go with you and not take any damage because you're carrying him. So you will take a D6
I just go
damage
down.
from the fall, and yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. So you're no longer raging.
That is facts.
D100.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead and roll a D100.
Oh my gosh, I haven't had to think about this chart in so long. Oh
And
man.
you will gain a point of exhaustion at the end of combat.
Okay. Let's see. Well, where I do that? There you are.
Gosh, where the heck is this thing?
Let's
I think
do it.
it's in Players Guild.
Yeah, resources. Gosh. I haven't had to think about this in so long. Why is it
We
always
have.
the sessions I am?
Yeah, watch the latest 2 Team Harlan sessions, and then...
Latest 2? Oh boy.
Well, it's the same battle.
Okay.
If you want the meat, it's in the second one.
Got it. Still.
What'd you roll, JR?
See.
Would you say 60?
Yeah.
Ooh, we could put it
Have
as
a
an item.
nervous
Your
twitch.
turn, you make a
Oh
strength
my
save.
god.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Well,
he's
until it's
gonna be
over.
dropped anyways because you're down.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
I wasn't. The only thing I was holding in my hand was Donegal, so.
doesn't matter. You're good.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
It lasts until the end of your turn every time, but it's fine. You don't hold things anyway, so you're good.
yeah, no, I'm
It's
like,
probably one of the best things for
That's
you.
that's
yeah,
not
like
bad.
that does nothing for me.
Yeah.
Solid.
Okay, so yeah, your rage is over. You gain 1 at the end of combat. You'll gain the exhaustion, so don't worry about that right now. But you are down.
Still bleeding or no?
Still bleeding. So at the start of Seraphine's turns, if nobody heals Seraphine, Seraphine will take
Damage, and that will be bad.
will take damage. But Seraphine, I'm gonna say that probably ends your turn because you're unconscious now. So
What?
on that note, I'm gonna pause real quick. I have to piss.
Dude.
Man, now I get to think about this.
How many fucking times do you have to piss?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I guess
At least
Now we
16
have-
a day.
now we have options. Donegal's
as much
now
as I
over
poop.
here.
Yeah.
I was
Um,
gonna say, should I
we can just
go
close
for
the door.
shutting? Yeah, I was gonna say, should I go for shutting the door over, like getting you out first, or should I
mean-
get you out?
The
Do you
giant
have a
rat's
way to
bloodied.
close the door?
The giant rat's bloodied.
Yeah.
Yeah. You mess
Ooh,
up.
Like, my-
that's tempting. I don't think I can hit him from here though, because my bolts only reach 30 feet.
Mm.
But
Yeah, it's
say I can hit him.
Okay.
Brendan, you're on rescue duty. I hope your rolls are good.
Also, I'm gonna take a
I
piss.
do have inspiration, so if I need to do a strength save or something,
Seraphine, you can also have inspiration for your selfless sacrifice attempting to save Donegal.
cool.
that.
Another one. Let's go.
You got yourself this time.
Yeah, I got my happy ass instead.
And
I def-
Elysia, you can have inspiration for saving Seraphine's life.
Let's
What?
go.
I heard Elysia and then robot.
You can have.
It's not you, it's
inspiration
me.
for saving Seraphine's life. You can get an inspiration.
Dude, we are killing it today, JR.
Yeah, let's go.
This is your guys' session to do.
It's the epitome of like if I didn't pick up Donegal, I probably could have easily gotten out of there without going down. I'm gonna be real.
You
But you
would have
know,
made the jump.
yeah. Damn, I had to pop the relentless endurance though. Jeez, man.
Yeah.
Holy
What do you
shit.
There's a
expect?
lot of resources
Wasn't-
in this battle.
I
Yeah.
got my entire healing.
A crowd of rats.
What'd you say, Eric?
I was saying to Joe, I was like, what do you expect when you run into a crowd of rats?
Yeah.
Crowd surfing with the rats. So I think that means everyone's here.
The title of the session.
Oh yeah, Eric's back in. Crowd surfing with rats. Yeah, it's not a bad title. All right. It does bring us to one of the rats' turns. It will move. This sphere, I think, can go away. I don't remember what it is, but it's gone. Oh, it was within blue. Okay, 30 feet. No, just there. With his movement, which will cause.
Oh, I also don't have the
A
shovel
rat
effect anymore.
reaction.
I'll go.
Where the fuck is the shovel?
I'll go there. And that's it. That'll be actually. He will. He cannot move, and he is there. And they're restrained, so their movement speed is 0.
Aha, fuckers.
So
Teamwork.
then, I guess you'll probably just go ahead and prepare. I guess. I'll be prepared. All right, and that brings us to Vols' turn.
Vols is gonna attempt to save Seraphine, or at least
Okay.
get her out.
So Seraphine is prone right now, and it is a 10-foot pitch. So in order to save her, you would have to go down there, and then lift her up with a strength check. So it would be an
I have
acrobatics
45
check.
feet of movement, so I think
So-
I'll be okay.
If you want to go down there without taking damage, you have to make half. You have to use your movement action to go half speed and make an acrobatics check.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
let's do so. You said acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, please.
Alright, I'm good at those. Of course, I roll bad. 11.
So you will take the damage.
That's okay.
Um,
It's worth it. Just save
but
my
you won't-
bread.
You won't take the falling damage because you went down carefully. You'll just take the spikes damage. So you take. Wow, I really rolled a 6 on that d6.
Damn.
You take 6 piercing damage.
Great.
Brandon, you need to do some luck rituals before next D&D.
Yeah,
I
Like,
swear.
god damn, man.
But you can go ahead and move 20 feet.
Okay.
So you have to get down, into the.
Boom. And you said a strength save.
So it would be to lift Seraphine up. I'm going to call that an action.
Okay.
And it would be an athletics check.
Oh, okay.
Seraphine, how much what's your carry weight, Vols?
Also
You
powerful
can-
build, so.
Push, drag, or lift 360. So it's not going to be that hard because Seraphine only weighs 145 and is only carrying.
Really?
Hey.
Whoa.
That's
pretty
what
light,
Seraphine
Barbarian.
says. I mean,
Yeah.
probably a little heavier, but regardless, it's within your push, carry, lift. So it won't be too difficult of an athletics check.
Ooh. Do I use the advantage this time or not? What do you
Like,
guys
she's
think?
trimmed.
Are you talking about inspiration?
Yeah.
So
Trying
you
to
can use
decide.
your inspiration isn't just advantage; it's a re-roll of a dice.
Mhm.
Oh.
So what you could do is you would roll your dice and see, and you could just re-roll it at the end.
Okay. Let's try
And
it.
if you did have advantage, you don't. But if you did, you would pick which of the dice to re-roll, so you could like roll the lower one again and see if it would be even
Yeah.
higher.
Okay.
So.
Well, let's try it. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. 18 athletics check.
18.
That's the highest
Yes.
you've rolled.
So with your action, you push Seraphine over the edge onto the floor of the room.
Okay. That was my action. Still have a
She is
point
definitely
left.
prone.
can I just save my action point for next time and prepare?
You have moved already.
Already
so-
moved.
Oh shit. Ah. And I can't redo.
You
getting
could bonus
out.
action dash
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
because you're a monk, and that doesn't cost you a key point. You just get to do it.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that and get out.
Wait, what about Donegal?
It's fine. Donacold he's alive. He's just prone.
Yeah.
But he's in the pit.
We'll get him out.
He's all right. He can get out.
I sure hope so. Oh, well, actually,
Hey,
he's awake, so he can climb out himself.
Yeah, he's
Exactly.
awake.
That's
Yeah.
Like-
right. Yeah.
My man's was like on top of me when I jumped over, and then I hit the spikes, but he didn't.
Or Meepo can fish him out. I don't know.
No. I think he'll be fine.
Yeah.
One of the giant
Meepo
rats
used-
must go.
Big fish to fry.
Kurze
He uses
is
the claw attack to
is
pull
the
him out.
save an
Yeah, I
action
know.
at the end of their turn.
The save is something they choose to do as an action, I believe. Hold on, hold on. Entangle. Succeed.
Yes, action.
A creature, use an action to free itself.
All right. It will do so.
Oh, no.
That is a 4.
No.
So it reduces its action points by 1 and has nothing left, so it will end its turn and still be restrained.
That is fast.
Maybe I don't have to.
Meepo.
Kunai with chain.
Maybe wipe up the bile or something.
Meepo time?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Meepo
Cool.
is biled. Meepo could
Meepo
use
is biled.
Meepo's action out before this happens outside of his turn in order to wipe up the
Mhm.
bile if Meepo wants.
Meepo
So that
wants,
Meepo doesn't take
specifically.
the damage.
If only Meepo was closer to me.
Yes,
Meepo,
Meepo will use
I'm
an
sorry
action
to say.
to. Meepo will use an action to get rid of the bile.
That's 2 action points.
Mm-hmm.
What?
2 action points because he's going to do it before his turn. I'm going to executive decision this one and say Meepo wants to not take the damage from it.
Alright, fine. Well, that screws over everything else that I was going to do this turn.
Too bad. So
But
sad.
whatever. And then I will direct Vols.
All
Right. I don't know if I'm in range to hit anything though.
There's a rat right there. By the dig tower.
35 feet away.
Yeah, I can't hit it. My bolt's only.
Oh,
got
you're
30
only.
feet.
There,
Oh.
Just step on Seraphine.
I don't know. I thought that
That
was
would
60.
he would need to move.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because it's move or attack.
I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
gonna do
move
anything.
or attack.
Well,
You could command
Lorn.
Donegal to move.
I can command.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Donegal.
yeah.
Do I have to see them? Because I probably can't see Donegal.
You can see Donegal.
Okay,
You might
I'm not
be
going to
able
question
to
it.
see him specifically, but as far as I'm concerned, Meepo knows where he is. He's fine.
Alright, Meepo, you can move.
All right. Donegal spends half his movement to get up, and then 10, 15 to get onto the. Is it half move or is it just full move?
Full move.
Okay, yeah. To get onto the ledge, so he is no longer prone, and he is all good to go. Thank you, Meepo. Wait, he doesn't know it. Thank you, random kobold creature.
Thank you, random.
And then Meepo move here. And
Good
that's
job,
it.
Meepo.
That brings us to Donegal's turn. I
He
carelessly did not make a character sheet for Donegal.
Shut the door. Keep out the
Just
door.
look at mine. He can copy
I
my
was gonna
homework.
say, but I do have an artificer character sheet right here. I can
Oh,
always
dang,
look
he
at
has a
this.
hat as well.
Donegal will.
It's a different artificer.
Go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on Seraphine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That would be 2d8 healing. So that is a total of 11 healing, Seraphine, and you're no longer bleeding.
Sick.
Is
Woo.
what it means.
Oh,
Nice.
that's not the right button.
Forgetting
That's
that.
not the right button.
She died. Oh, okay.
Just like zoom.
Keep on forgetting
You
that
just try to tap,
red doesn't
put in
inherently
numbers.
mean bloodied. It has to say bloodied. So I'm like, man, all of them are bloody. No.
No. And that'll end on a Gold's turn.
Legend.
This rat will move. 5, 10. Are they gonna chase you?
We are out of the territory.
You are out of the territory. I think they're not hurt enough yet. I think. I don't know, big boys. I'm gonna roll.
We're all standing up.
I'm gonna go here. And go here. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go there. And then we're gonna call that good.
Yes.
And then that will bring us to Kurze.
Okay. Can't do much. Shouldn't have used that magic action. Guess what I can do is prepare myself for out of turn action, I guess. I'm going to do I think next turn out of my action I can close a door with Thorn Whip? If I were to get into range.
What's the door made out of? Which way does it open?
Yeah. Well, we know it opens in.
Yeah.
Thorn Whip lashes out at your command toward a creature in range. Unless the door's a mimic, probably not.
But didn't I use it on a
Could
barrel?
be though.
What'd you use it on?
A barrel.
Okay, but also to be fair, that was an out of combat thing.
True,
in
that's
combat.
true.
Yeah.
The barrel was a mimic.
I'm inclined to say more likely that I shouldn't have let you do it there than
Okay.
that I should allow you to do it here.
All right.
I mean, Thorn Whip to close the door. Fuck.
If I convince myself it's a creature.
I mean, I like the idea of using Thorn Whip that way. I'm gonna say, for rule of thumb, generally speaking, I like creative uses of spells like this and a Thorn Whip like this. I'm gonna let it happen. Don't ever expect to be able to use Thorn Whip to like take something out of somebody's hand and stuff.
Right. Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's fine.
To close the door, I'm all right with that. You definitely will have to roll to hit still, but it's a door, so
Yeah. In the meantime,
yes.
all I'm gonna
Also,
do.
I want to clarify. You keep using the word magic action.
That's
Yeah. Casting a spell right now, at least, is currently not a magic action.
Oh no.
It's different. And I think I'll keep it that way. And generally speaking, if I don't, magic action will be one of them that is clarified that you can use magic actions multiple times as long as you use a different magic action.
Okay. Cool. So anyways, move up here and use Thorn Whip.
Cool. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Come on. Don't fuck me. Natural 1, so I reroll.
Nice.
Lucky. My goodness.
All right, that's a lot
Against
better.
the door.
That is 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
All right. And can I do the honors and just move myself up to do it? Just
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Man.
And that's going to be it for my turn.
All right. Brings us to Mr. Erky. Erky is going to disengage with his action and run back. Well, and he's going to cast healing where it actually got Donegal again.
Question: what do you need to disengage because we're 10 feet below?
Yes,
Yeah.
because they're not 10 feet below.
Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of figured they were hanging on the side like last
Yeah,
time.
they're hanging on the side. Yeah. So he rolls max on the healing, which is great. So he rolls 11 healing for Donegal. Donegal's looking great. And he will move then back here. And that will finish Erky's turn. Lorn.
And move there. I'll swing at the one that's right in front of me.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
That is a 24
That definitely hits.
and 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, it dies. Yeah, so you kind of swing down and just like do a full swing and slam your Kanabo basically onto the wall and just crush it against the wall of the pit.
And then I'll cast Chill Touch on the other one.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
That is 14 to hit.
That will hit.
For 4 points of damage.
All right, still standing.
Wow.
And then the
like-
barf comes through the door.
Oh,
No.
I like to think of Thorn Whip as like could be used as a mimic sensor of just like that didn't
Yeah.
work, not a mimic.
Not a mimic. You
Oak
can't-
words
well,
echo. There's a time and
even
place
the,
for everything.
the rat cannot even do that if he wanted to because of Tasha's mind whip.
No reactions,
Mm.
bozo.
Yeah, that's my turn.
I just think
Well-
it'd be very funny if he just like
Yeah, it would be fun.
barfed through the door.
Through the door, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Lorn brings us to V.
All right. V is going to move
Kill the last rat.
and go over here. I hate how it never changes when I want it to. And then V will bonus action snap, point next to herself, be like, all right, Hat, take him out. And Hat will move over to the edge and it will fire its little icy force burst.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
That is an 11.
11 misses.
All right. Reaction to True Strike. Let's see if we
Go ahead.
can't get a... $15.
15 will hit.
All right, and there we go. As it will fire. I need this dice. That's not good. 8 damage.
Yeah, you. What is the like type of damage or whatever on the roll?
I think it's force, but did we flavor it for ice?
Sure, you shoot an ice ray
Yeah.
out of the hat robot, and it just freezes the rat solid, and it falls onto the bottom of the trap and kind of gets skewered on one of on one of the pikes.
Well, looks like we froze the rats in their tracks, and she's gonna pat the hat.
All right, you do one thing. No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding.
That's true. Literally that.
Yeah. All right.
Well, doors closed, team, and I don't think we're opening that back up again.
Definitely not
I
any
throw
time
something
soon.
else over there.
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna say combat's over at this point.
Oh my god.
Matt, you can change the music.
I'm gonna go over to Seraphine and, basically check to see if she's okay.
Seraphine, you can add a point of exhaustion to your character sheet.
Yeah, I already did.
I'll say, Seraphine, hold on, let me see your face. And
I will say Seraphine looks fucked up.
Yeah, I'm rocked.
And Dare, Seraphine feels fucked.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think you've ever felt a pain greater than this in your life. Maybe the only thing that comes close to it was when you were escaping from your past that one time.
Yeah, alright.
After inspecting her, and she's like, I'll hug her and just like, you're alive. Thank goodness. And after inspecting her face, I'm gonna punch her across the face. Don't do that again.
You have to jump so high to do that.
Well, that's why I asked to inspect her face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, hear you.
You sure got some crazy balls there. I don't think that I'd ever do something like that, but I commend you. You were able to get in and out alive, nonetheless.
I'll snap and goes, the only reason she's alive is because of healing. She shouldn't have done that.
Yes, but you do gotta commend her bravery.
I never liked the stories where the heroes die at the end.
Hat's gonna be doing a little like mechanical dance next to Seraphine while he's saying that.
Next time, Seraphine, please, at least wait for all of us to be here before you do something like this. Can you promise me this, okay? And Kurze has like tears welling up in his eyes.
We really need to think more about what we do here.
Seraphine is still currently in a daze right now.
Yeah.
For multiple reasons.
These words are getting through to you. You're not in so much pain that you are unable to understand what Kurze is saying to you. If anything, Kurze's words come through even more clearer because of the recollection of the last time you felt like this and what he did for you.
I'll
Please.
promise that I'll try.
And that's all
We all
can
can
ever
stand
do.
to think a little bit more. This dungeon has proven to be quite unforgiving. We all need to be more tactical before it gets the better of us. Everybody.
And as even though it's not much of a help, Kurze is going to kind of help with Seraphine stand up.
Mm-hmm.
I will help as well.
I will head over to Donna Gold.
Donna Gold is looking all right. Him and Erich are kind of chit-chatting, and they're kind of both using magic to like heal Donna Gold up a little bit. He doesn't have any equipment on him. He's clothed, as you see, but just like Erich, he doesn't have any equipment on him.
I used my
Thank you
last.
all for saving me.
I used my last first level spell slot to cure wounds myself.
All right, go ahead.
Oh God.
Nice to meet you, Gold. I'm Elysia. We're here to help. Let's
Pleasure to meet
get
you
you
as
out of
well.
here.
Let's go
First-
back.
First, is there
Yeah.
anything else in that room that we should be aware of?
In that room? No, that's a death trap. I've nearly died there twice now. Luckily, the rats, I believe, took out a few of the goblins and their allies before they abandoned me. But yeah, no, I just hope I never have to see a rat like that ever again. He goes, yeah. Last time we were there, well, what led to us being here. And Meepo even speaks up. Meepo goes, Rat Queen dangerous, Rat Queen evil, Rat Queen. We steal our children to feed to Calzrex.
Ah, Rat Queen.
What a
I didn't,
graceful queen that was.
I didn't know
Picture
Rat
in a
Queen was trans.
It's,
All right.
That's the end of that segment.
All
And that's
right.
the end of the session.
V's gonna put a hand on Donegal's shoulder. Well, there's some people that need you alive, so let's get out of here.
I mean,
Bad joke.
I was not happy to come back, but I suppose I was looking for help, and you are here. I wouldn't want to leave without the rest of our allies.
We're doing everything in our power to try and find and save them. Don't worry.
All right.
For now, you just need to take a minute to rest.
Okay.
You're
What
sure
exactly we
none of
found
your other
you?
allies were in there with you?
No, they all. I mean, I
You escaped
suppose
earlier, right?
it could be, but yeah, when we came in here the first time, we got down past this. Past. I'll make my cursor visible. We got down this path before we got ambushed. We all made it out. I managed to escape the dungeon out of sheer luck, but I was captured on the road out of here by the goblins and kept in their camp until a scout came by and said that they needed to leave quickly. So they dragged me back here, and I guess they must have spotted you because some goblins started shouting about another group showing up, and they started really hurrying, and yeah, they dragged me back down to this dungeon. I nearly killed myself to prevent myself from getting down here, but I knew that at least there was a chance that I could help my allies. But unfortunately, they use these torches. They stink like hell to ward off the rats. But as soon as they stepped into that room that we were just in, they thought that the rats were gone. The Rat Queen is hiding, and they shut the torches off, and it was carnage, and they left me behind at that point.
That explains the rest of the bodies we saw on the way here, as he kind of points into the pit next
This
to us.
goblin camp you got captured by, was
Yeah.
that to the southwest? Is that what it was? Was it south at all?
Yeah.
It
Was it to the west of here?
It was directly west of here. It was north of the path, and it was northwest of the town.
Were you heading back to the
And yeah,
guild hall?
it was due west of here. Yeah, I didn't have a compass. I'm not good with directions. I just kind of started running, and they captured me in the middle. I found a road, and I just traveled down it thinking it was safe, but I was wrong clearly, and they captured me. They ambushed me and dragged me north from the road, but on the way here we seem to be traveling east, so seems like the camp is due west of here.
Sounds like the ones that we fought when they ambushed us on the road. They must have sent word back to their main camp, I suppose, to alert them to get out of there. And that's what brought you here.
Must have. Well,
Seems like
Certainly
likely
can't thank
story.
you for that. I was doing all right in the other camp before they dragged me down here, but at least you managed to save me.
Well, it was really our timing. We had actually gone another way, which reminds me, V's gonna get ready before the minute's up and take their jump. We should be
Oh, nice.
walking and talking. Staying here isn't gonna do us too much good, even though the rest is probably needed for most of us. Who knows what could be happening to the others?
I will say at this point, I'm not going to make you guys roll to get across that. You managed to be careful, and with this, you can each kind of hold each other's hands as you walk
Team.
down and manage to get down there without having to make rolls or take damage.
Yep.
Where are we going to talk? Or
There's
whatever
some-
you want. I mean,
All group, what do you guys think? I know a lot of us spent resources and
Where do you
took
go?
all the
Same
bit
room?
of damage.
I will remind you, you only
The
get 4
damage.
short rests per 24-hour period, and you have used one already.
Right. And yeah.
Because if I had to guess, the rest of your adventuring party is probably down that way, as well as the dragon that we're trying to help Meepo here look for. As Meepo points over at our good old kobold friend.
Meepo, crosses his arms and looks proud. We must save Casrix.
You
I
feel
will
well
s-
enough to come with us?
I mean, I feel all right now. I mean, without any of my gear, I mostly just have spells, but and those will run out quickly. But I can at least, we can provide some support from the back lines, I suppose.
Mhm. I did use
That'd be a good
all of
idea.
my bombs of healing, as well as one of my wild shape uses.
And a first level spell slot, I believe.
Yeah.
Well, we
Thanks
don't
for
have a
sharing.
lot of time.
Yep, time isn't against us. I mean, looking at the state we found you in, we were lucky to even get there at that time.
The goblins clearly know
seems-
you're here if they rushed so much. So I don't know what the purpose is for their being here. And Erich will kind of speak up and go, "Well, I know that they're taking sacrifices down below somewhere. They talk about, and I mean, I did hear them talking about fresh sacrifices when they came in the last time, and that well, what were the terms that they used? I think they said something to the effect of the gist of the meaning was like, we've got plenty of sacrifices now. We should display them all at the same time so that we can get rewarded. So I don't know. It kind of sounds like whoever is at the very head of this could maybe not know yet. Like maybe the goblins up here are waiting to capture you all so that they can bring you down. But at least the goblins nearby certainly know you're here.
Are these sacrifices made in some sort of ritual of some sort? Maybe
don't know
we
that
can
much.
interrupt them.
You would have to
somehow.
capture one of the goblins and interrogate them to find out something like that.
Well, time doesn't seem to be on our side. Seraphine, how useful are you at range?
Range, you say? Not very.
Do you have anything that you can do at range?
I can throw things like these javelins.
You do have Starry Wisp.
I do
And
have
Thornblade.
Starry Wisp.
Okay. You should stay back. I know I'm perfectly fine. V, you seem like you're fairly fine as well, except for you keep jumping everywhere.
Thumbs up.
Kurze, you don't have much healing, but if we stay a little bit more tactical and don't jump in the middle of everything, we should be able to push through at least a little bit more without spending much resources.
Mhm. Just to let you all
I
know,
think right now that's probably the best option.
yeah, I don't have any more healing except for emergencies. And that means final emergencies.
I'll also be sure to stay back as well, since I'm not at full strength either.
It's like me and Hat might have to take the front lines, maybe along with Lorn as well.
Erich will
guess
speak up and
Nobody
say,
wants
"Did you
to take
guys?
the front lines right now.
Did you bring
We
any
can
spell scrolls?
Stay more
in?
back. I'll just use range.
Did
Spell
any of you
scrolls.
bring spell scrolls?
I
And
do
Duncan
have.
will speak up and say, or potions or anything like that.
I do have the spell scroll of cure wounds, I believe.
There's also
I have
command.
2 shield spell
inflict
scrolls as
wounds,
well.
and guiding bolt.
And
Guiding
I have
bolt spell
some.
scroll.
I have 2 common potions of healing. I think right now we seem like we're okay and don't really need to use them.
I used
But
a healing potion. I don't remember if I had 1 or 2.
write it down.
There's still 1 in my inventory, but I don't know if that's
And I
something
guess
I've used
there's still one
already.
in your inventory.
We can stay back, use trickery to imitate a front line, such as my magic illusions. We need to open a door, at least prepare a little bit better. And we can take it a little bit slower without actually having to rest. Does that sound good to everybody?
Sounds good to me.
Yes, sir.
I will say, they did
look at you.
confiscate lots of our
Annoyed.
who V.
Because I'm gonna look at you annoyed.
Yeah.
You called me sir.
Mhm.
Yes, ma'am
Donald.
doesn't have the same kind of feel to it. I don't know.
Yes, ma'am.
Make it
ma'am.
have the same kind of feel.
All right.
Nick.
Yes, ma'am.
You said they have
Feels
your
better than
equipment,
me.
Donegold?
Yeah,
confiscated
Donegold
you?
and Erich will both kind of speak up and say, we did bring some equipment in here with us and didn't really get a chance to use it. So, and the group of goblins, Donegold will speak up, who brought me here, did also bring equipment in with them. So it's very
Did you see where
possible
they put
that
it around here?
I don't know if you remember, but I was kind of dying in a room with rats.
Well, when they fled, did they have the equipment?
They left in 3 separate groups. There was a scouting group that went ahead to make sure that it was safe. There was a group that was carrying me, and there was a group behind us that had the equipment. So I don't know where they went because I was kind of dying already at that point.
Okay. Well,
But they were headed here.
it
So
is likely
they
it's now in the
have
same spot.
Yes.
He's gonna point.
And I assume they don't have any reason to destroy it. So we
No,
can try
they
and
like
search
to
for
hoard.
Classic. V is gonna point down this hallway, kind of south of us. We opened that door that was down there, but did we ever look inside? And V's gonna like look over at Lorn.
No.
I think we unlocked it but didn't open it.
That is correct. We did unlock it, but not open it.
I think maybe
Wanna
that
take
might
a
be
quick
a
peek?
storage room of something.
Do you want to go
Meepo
take a
kind of
peek?
points to this door down here.
We checked it for
Door?
traps.
Door here?
That's the door, Meepo.
Meepo will cheerily say, "Dead people."
Oh.
Uh,
That does
Walking
make
dead-
sense.
Walking
We did.
dead people.
We did have to
Walking
be-
dead people.
Are
What?
inside there?
I used turn undead on the door, so it makes sense.
That does make sense.
Is there
I'm
anything else
good.
useful in there, Meepo?
Meepo shrugs. Meepo don't know. Meepo knows kobolds die from walking dead people.
I'm good.
let's
Yeah,
pass.
We don't need to be like them.
We can wait until after we're done with this to check it out.
Right.
There you go, Meepo. Glad you could figure out what was there. He's gonna pat him on the head.
Meepo looks very pleased with himself.
All right, let's well, team, there's only one way to go back, and that's forward again. However, I fear that they might have been able to regroup in the meantime. So, just like Elysia said, let's keep our wits about us as we move forward.
Keep slow, listen in.
Just is fucking with doors.
Scary. Attempt collision? Ah, no, not this weird thing again.
Trying to clip through walls.
I
Cheater.
did. And it's like, only one of you can clip through walls. And it's like, no. I like how we all have, like, different ways of moving. You've got the, like, move every so often, the, like, slide, and then you've got the, like, super, like, meow, meow, meow.
Well, that door's closed again.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why I can't go through it.
It is indeed closed again.
And it wasn't closed when we were last here.
Yeah, I don't think
That
we
is
closed
correct.
doors behind us. That's not really our thing, is it?
No.
Oh, at least
Oh.
it's... Alright, friends. Positions.
Anybody have mage hand? While we're here.
A mage hand?
I mean, we
No,
could.
I don't know any
Which-
mages that I could
Which
take
door?
their hand.
Oh my god. Which door does it? I mean, which way does the door open again?
This one opens
Inward.
into the room.
I'm gonna
okay.
kind of take Seraphine's hand and just kind of pull a little. Maybe we should hang a little
I'm like-
further back.
We could use like, because if it was like opening the other way, we could just
I'm
get
going to
put
make a
rope.
minor illusion of myself right here.
Where?
Right here.
Okay. You should show your cursor, please.
Am I not?
No.
I thought I
Interesting,
was.
that keeps happening. What if there's a hotkey for that?
I hit it earlier, but I
Yep.
guess I hit it twice or something.
Okay.
There's a hotkey. It's like Alt C or
Alt
something.
C.
Or it was Alt F4.
It's Alt C for me, at least.
All right. Well, I'm gonna minor illusion there.
Mhm.
And then I will. Okay. I'll move here. Can I
Seraphine
open the
and Kurze, are
door
you gonna stand
from
there?
this spot? Do you know?
Yeah, let's go up there.
You can, yes. That's fine.
Okay. So my minor illusion is here.
Mhm.
Ready.
Everybody get ready to shoot and attack if you see anything suspicious.
Can't wait for the door to be locked.
And I'm gonna do a little with my fingers. 3, 2, 1.
I'll prepare.
It's locked.
All
Alright,
right.
trade places.
Yep, that's right. He's gonna get to work.
All right, you can have advantage because you've picked this door before.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you. That is a.
Vols, can you move one up so that we can get a little
Oh
closer?
shoot! What was it? Dex or?
Thieves tool. So Dex plus
I don't
proficiency bonus.
remember. Proficiency bonus. That is an 18 on the first one. Can we go higher?
You're good. Doesn't matter.
All right.
Can we get much higher?
All right. Door is locked. Unlocked. You know what? This is a fine position, right, Elysia?
Right.
I saw you
So,
kind of do it.
It'll be fine.
so DM, for us preparing to enter into a possible combat, would we dodge or prepare or what?
If you want to do something as soon as something else happens when you're not in combat, you just let me know one thing. So you could dodge, you could do an attack, you could move, you could do one thing. Like you're like, as soon as the door opens, I do this. And
Okay.
that's fine.
I'll
As soon as the
dodge.
door opens, I would
Dodge.
like to shoot a bolt.
Dodge.
Sure.
Oh. All right.
Is there any
Vols.
other cantrippy kind of things that we can do to prepare ourselves? Can anyone else do a minor illusion to block our path a little bit? Give us a little bit more illusion cover, at least.
Illusionary things. Hey, Vols, if you were closer to me, I could give you potentially True Strike, because I know you don't hit things, so.
Wow.
But that's if you want to be by me.
Wow.
Wow.
Listen, it's no problem with Vols. It's just small targets, but I'm ready to open this door.
And
So if
honestly,
you're confident,
right before I can, like, do the thing, shillelagh.
Yeah, you can do that ahead of time.
all right.
And then dodge.
Holding up 3 fingers, 2 fingers,
I'm gonna ready to Ray of Frost.
1. Makes a fist with the hand, and
You hear
door's
nothing.
open.
You
God damn
shoot
it.
your bolt and your ray of frost into the open space, unless you see a target that you want to attack for some reason.
I don't think anyone could really see anything, at least from where I am.
No,
I can see a good amount.
I can see
Okay,
the
no,
next
okay.
but
door.
like stuff wise.
Yeah.
South side's all clear.
I'm making another minor illusion here.
You do, and nothing appears to happen.
Nothing's in the room.
Okay.
Good job,
Erich,
team. I like this energy.
Erich goes, it's possible that they just kind of checked the area and then relocked the doors.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, let's hope some stragglers at least are around here so we can finish them off.
I remember correctly, dude.
All right, you want
The
to try
door
the
hinge
same
is
thing?
this way.
Okay,
Yeah.
V is first going to just check the door to see if it's locked.
It is locked, yes. And you can,
Okay.
same thing, you can have advantage.
Hmm. Ooh,
Can
okay,
I-
That's really high. That's a natural 18 plus.
Yep.
So,
Same
all right,
thing.
team. I'm not gonna be standing here.
What were you saying, Ethan?
Can I go prone?
Yeah.
And ready Ray of Frost.
You will have disadvantage on attack rolls if you're prone.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Good with
I
that.
will still do it.
Yo, he's doing it because it's cool. All right. Same thing. Quiet on the set. 3, 2, 1. Action.
Let it rip.
Okay, so you open the door, and those of you who can see, I think V is the only one who can see, but
I can
V
see.
sees what you can see. And V, I will say, what you see are 2 goblins, and they are not currently staring at the door. They just appear to be kind of standing casual guard, and it's likely difficult for them to see the door itself because of all the pillars in the room, and they're not looking directly at it. But you do see the 2 things you do see. They're not like, it's not like combat starting
Not
right
like-
away.
Yeah.
Now,
And what-
if you move stealthily, you may be able to maintain this non-combat state.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna
Alright.
hold up 2 fingers and point.
I will telepathically communicate. Do they see us?
No.
And then I'll, I guess, slowly telepathically communicate to everyone else, one by one. Let's try and sneak in if we can. If you can't sneak well, don't. But get ready for an attack.
I will try and sneak first.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Alright.
I'll, to everyone say, I'm pretty good at sneaking. I'll go second.
14.
I will go third.
All right. Kurze, make a stealth check.
Alrighty. Yep. Advantage, because halfling.
Amazing.
Alright, so that is 16.
All right. Elysia, go ahead.
I got a 23.
Okay.
Also, I
Oh.
just remembered about my familiar.
Oh
Yeah, you do
have
my
your familiar.
goodness.
My
That he is an
familiar.
important guy.
It's not Skady
I think I will
anymore.
have my familiar be a cat.
Cat.
Do
Interesting.
not have the name yet. Just
Catty
like
on.
thematically, I have no idea if a cat's good or not in this game.
I mean, generally speaking, you want something that flies, but
Ooh, no, it is not.
Flying cat.
But it could meow. And
Is
be
there
like,
a crow?
yes, there is a crow.
Is there a stat block for a crow? I mean, I
Uh,
do not see a stat block for a crow.
there should
believe
be
it's
one
a
for a
raven.
raven.
Okay, I guess I gotta go ways down here.
would you like a purple or a green or a blue background for your crow/raven?
Purple, please. I'll just go with Raven. At least for right now.
Distract the goblins with the raven and have it say nevermore.
Trying to decide if I should dignify that or not.
I think any sort of creature in here would put anything on alert.
Yeah, true.
It's not a, goblin. So, that's just me.
Why is this not working? There you go. All right, all
Okay.
three of you succeeded on your stealth checks.
I roll from the Raven as well.
Now you're good.
Okay. Is the Raven gonna use my stealth?
The Raven, yeah, the Raven's fine. I'm not. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna scoot then. Vols first.
You,
me
no,
next.
those of you who have made stealth checks may scoot. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I would say
Use the pillars to your advantage.
I would say you should stay like behind this line. Otherwise, I'm going to make you roll again.
Okay.
Careful with the flame.
I can see one of them.
Yeah, you might want to turn your.
Oh yeah, I'm
Leave your
gonna
torch behind.
leave the torch back here.
Yeah, V's gonna like hold out their hand for it.
V, you can give yourself the torch.
Good catch.
Alright.
Telepathically in my mind to Elysia, I'll go like, should we like sneak attack them, or because everyone else is gonna have to get there somehow?
I'm gonna need you to say that again. It just didn't give me anything there.
Should we sneak attack them? Everyone else is gonna have to get through this room anyways.
Vols, how close can you get? Okay.
Let's see.
That's so cool.
That's 40 feet away.
You could get. I'm fine with it if you get
Gosh,
onto.
so
I know. If you get onto the square, I'm going to make you have to roll again. I would say.
Okay.
You could.
Yeah, that is
I'm
out.
thinking
You
of
could
going
get.
here.
You could get behind this pillar. I'd be fine with that.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the suggestion line.
So, like, if I were to get here, would I still need to make one?
I would say keep yourself here. Yeah.
Here.
Mhm.
Okay. But then I can't see.
You can't see. That's fine. You can be there.
hide behind pillars.
Yeah, because you can peek around the corner.
Okay.
Hide behind pillars, and then I can make a distraction over here.
All right.
Bring them a little bit closer to us, so that us and our allies can
Okay.
act.
These turrets gonna kind of step forward, and V's gonna give like a thumbs up.
Is
Oh, jeez!
God,
Jesus
that scared
Christ.
the shit out of
Oh my
me.
gosh! Especially after saying, "Oh, it's just gonna move right here." Everything went dark, and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, that's it." All right.
V dies.
I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. Oh.
Elysia, is right here good for where you're gonna put the illusion? Or what? Which pillar you can point?
It would also be
I'm gonna
well.
make a noise at the corner of the wall.
I point towards here. You mean there?
Sorry, I didn't have Foundry open. What?
Right here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe Vols should get a little closer. Vols. I'll speak into your mind. Pull back a bit. We're gonna cause an illusion around the corner of the wall.
Isn't your distance, what is it, 60 feet?
45.
For my,
For my
Or
bolt?
mind talking,
yeah,
telepathy.
features, racial features.
I
30
mean,
feet.
I can do
I
40
can
feet
like
and I'll
walk
move a
up
little
and
bit
do
farther.
that.
You can walk up, that's fine.
Yeah, and then I'll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I have vision on my Raven? Because I lost it.
So where do you want me to be?
Does it have dark vision?
Behind a pillar closer to us. I doubt it.
Well, then I guess not really.
How is this then?
Well, I still can see torches,
yeah,
but
I
I also just it's in a
Do
patch
you
of
want it
darkness
to,
that I
maybe
can't
it should be
see
an
it.
owl that looks like a raven. How about that one?
Yeah, that's fine.
If they get right up to the corner there, I can hit them.
I can Starry Wisp first to give you advantage.
Okay.
Thanks. Move a little bit closer to me so that you're on the far side of the pillar from them.
Well, then I
Like,
can't hit them.
you're talking to me or?
They'll move into position for us.
Okay.
I'm talking to Vols.
All right.
Okay.
He's just gonna
Alright.
look over at Lorn and the others just to see like their reaction to things right now, because V's got a good spot and he's kind of watching everyone move around, so it's like just looking over at him, kind of gives a thumbs up.
I'll
I'm like in a corner right now, like resting. I'm just like closing my eyes because I'm like.
Lorn
yeah.
moves a muscle. He's gonna have to roll stealth check. So
I'm going to
Mhm.
because I'm pretty sure I can do this through walls. I'll just telepathically tell the person opposite of this wall right here if there's anyone right there.
That's me.
There it is.
What our plan is.
And we will kind of explain the plan, kind of
Yeah.
pointing it a little bit, and be like, hey, that corner, so we gotta get
you can
ready.
speak
And
telepathically with any creature you can see within 30 feet of you.
Oh,
Matt.
whoever. Oh, I think. Wait, hold on. I think I
Matt
might.
is
5,
bending
10,
the
15, 20,
rules.
25. Am I? What? Oh, that's a wrong thing. Can I do? Oh shit! No, fuck! I deleted myself. Damn it! Okay.
You didn't play yourself.
Okay. Let's just measure 35 feet. So I'll just I can just move and
I didn't
get
hear
Lorn with
any
that.
of that.
Hey, don't worry, it was just a bunch
He's
of
not
freaking
talking
out
to
and
you.
stuff.
Are you
Yeah.
communicating to him to strike
I'm just
when
relaying
they
the
get
plan.
closer?
Yes,
Mm.
that's fine. You can do that.
Okay, well, that's what I was going to do anyways. But that is cool. Alright. Ready?
Ready.
Thumbs up from the doorway.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
So do you make the sound illusion?
Holy crap, I need to just...
Ethan, no!
Yeah, I was wondering.
Don't worry. Once Ethan can hear us and hear us constantly, then we'll be good.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can I
We
hear
hear
you?
you.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's an
Holy
important thing.
crap, that was a really bad lag spike.
Yeah, for real.
It was like the last 2 minutes I couldn't hear anything.
I was right there with you. I was just being like,
waiting it out.
I'm like, it probably most of this is nothingness, so I'm just gonna.
They've
Or
made a
telling you that we're
plan.
about to do the thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least telling
And
you to
I
delete.
just communicated to you that we're gonna sneak attack someone. Just stay where you are.
All right.
Once you
We'll
get
yell
the
out
thumbs
if
up
that.
for me.
Yeah, we'll yell out if we want you to join.
Now. There we go. That's kind of
All
why I
right.
brought up the checking everyone's reaction to things. Just like if everyone was, still here, connected.
Dude.
So I think we're ready.
Come on.
I don't think Ethan's ready.
Except Ethan. It's alright. He is the spearhead for our plan.
I'm gonna switch to my phone because
Mhm.
I'm just not having it right now. So sorry, audio quality.
Or sevens. I think what's more important is having him here.
Indeed.
Unless all of Wi-Fi for Ethan just goes out, but
Alrighty, I'm here. I'm gonna turn you all up a lot.
I was gonna say now, can you hear us?
I can hear you. Let's see if I can continue to hear you.
All right.
Alright. We will
Cool.
find out.
Oh, that's really annoying. I'm gonna set up the extender right after this, which means I'm
Nice.
going to have to invade your room immediately, Jar. Anyways,
Don't worry about it.
is everybody ready?
We're good here.
Yep.
Wait until they get close enough. And the Raven will tap,
Well, you can
peck
move
at
like
the
that if
stone.
you want to just see.
What?
Okay.
Don't worry about it. You're fine.
When the Raven kicks.
The Raven's not gonna kick, but it's gonna peck the stone,
Okay.
trying to get a noise there.
All right.
Right now it is.
Yep.
Okay. So the raven pecks the stone, and are you attempting to make it so that the raven can make a noise without it being seen, or are you trying to make him see the raven?
Nope. I'm trying to make a noise so that they can see it, and then it's going to fly out of this room.
All right. Yeah. So it makes a noise, and they kind of look over. Hey, what's that? They say in Goblin, as you tell they know, and they move over. Kind of. You just tell me when to go.
Okay. I'm waiting for the peck.
At this point,
let's go.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
say,
at this point, if you don't know anything, they're gonna see you. So
Yeah, we'll attack.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna Starry Wisp first then.
go ahead and make your attack with advantage. Tell me which target.
Okay.
This one.
This guy.
Ethan, you can move over. Oh no, you can see with the raven around. You're good. All right, you're both attacking this guy.
Axe guy.
I will
Yep.
also
All right,
attack.
23.
that hits.
All right. Fun. That's a 1 radiant damage, but the whole shebang, dim light, and advantage.
Yep,
Alright, so I have advantage on my attack then.
correct.
Okay.
I reroll 1.
Plus 1.
Plus 1.
Yes.
You already had advantage, so it's stacked.
Okay. 22.
Yes, that hits.
Cool.
I sure hope it does not.
A goblin with a 22-8, 23 AC.
So, this was actually the goblin boss in disguise.
Oh,
We'll do a thunderbolt for 8 damage.
nice. Next attack roll against it will have advantage.
All right. Well, my attack is next, and I might need that +1 because I got a 13 +1 to 14.
That was with advantage.
Yep, I rolled a 6 and a 7.
Well, its AC is 14, so
Nice. Cool. That will be 6 cold damage, and the speed is reduced by 10 feet.
cool. V, are you going to make your attack with your cannon?
Exactly. On this
Axeman.
Axeman?
All right.
Oh yeah, because you hit him.
He was
It
going to have
doesn't
advantage
matter.
on the attack roll just because you're hidden, but not
Mhm.
+1.
Oh, thank goodness. That's a 3. So let's get something better. That is a 16.
Yep, that is.
All right. Now for that cannon damage. Get rid of a 3, 8.
No, I should have done this.
That is 11 damage.
Oh, that is a great point.
Joe, do I need to toggle combat state?
No.
Forgot to do my rave.
Oh, nice. Beautiful animations.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Probably need to get that for my turret.
for remembering the animations and for the strategy, Vols can have an inspiration.
Nice.
Um,
Where do I mark that again?
in your character sheet, there should be an
Mhm.
item called inspiration or experience. In
Minor
rules,
tallies.
and then character experience point, you should make a note or in your character experience point item 0 out of 5 tallies.
Mm-hmm.
V, you
And
can
then
use
that
the
would-
+1 animation if you'd like. Because it's ice anyways, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
At least for now.
that's fair.
Okay. So, you do not kill him, but they are surprised, which would make them have disadvantage on initiative. And there are so many of you, and their speed is lowered, and they have so little health at this point, that I'm going to let you tell me what you do with these 2 goblins.
Should we kill one and interrogate the other?
Exactly. Probably get rid of the axe guy, keep the little...
Yeah. Mind if I'm the one who kills X guy?
Go for
You know
it.
what? Go for it. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go over to this guy, give him a little bonk with my shillelagh quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Cave his head in.
Yeah, you run up with a halfling battle scream with your quarterstaff in
Silent
both
battle
hands
scream.
and bonk him on his head and just knock him dead. And then the other goblin kind of just looks at you and just freezes in space and kind of looks at the rest of you and just holding his weapons. And he just drops his weapons and puts his hand up and backs up against the wall.
Like all 8 of us now, like, get out of the room.
And I'll just kind of loudly whisper, "Fear me."
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Okay, that's
I'm gonna
13.
move over here.
Oh yeah, he fears you. Kurze is the goblin. Is the nightmare of goblins.
Yeah.
The Goblin Slayer.
I'm gonna.
Mhm.
Is there a way? Is there somewhere in my character sheet I can add titles? Goblin Slayer.
Yeah, right. No, but you can't have inspiration for that.
Yeah.
Doesn't go through the walls.
I'm gonna grab my hemp rope and start tying him up.
Yeah, you restrain him easily.
My raven's just gonna fly around the rest of the room. Just
Quiet,
inspect
buddy.
them out, make sure there's nobody else.
Yeah.
Maybe interrogate this guy in another room.
There is a
Lob him over
chain
my shoulder.
in the previous room.
Yeah, there is a chain in the previous room. We can bring him over there.
Where do you want to bring him?
Or his voice might echo in these halls. Let's bring him to the back room.
All right, I lob him over my shoulder and like bring him to the back room.
I'll let you all deal with this. I'll keep an eye out here.
I body slam onto the floor.
Yo.
Would you
I'm not gonna
like
be gentle about it.
keep the door open or close it?
We should probably close it.
Actually, I will move in here, but I will look through my bird actively.
And then we'll
And then,
close the door.
ah,
All right, scoundrel, spill it. Where are you keeping the rest of them?
Points over at our adventuring friends.
He will speak in Goblin and but
When he has someone to help him.
he will speak in Goblin. Yes. And he will say
Yeah, so yeah, by any chance, like, what's he saying in Goblin?
Erky speaks Goblin, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Erich
That's
does
right.
be goblin.
He does.
Erky does speak Goblin. Do you ask him to
Not
translate
this.
for you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, since we have no one else that can do it,
yeah,
Yeah,
apparently.
because no one else can speak
We're
goblin.
gonna keep that translating in Goblin going. Oh man.
So he says in Goblin, keep who? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sacrifices.
Sacrifices. We keep them below, of course. Where else would we keep them?
And how do we get to below?
I can't hear you when you all talk at once.
How do we get below?
Go down the stairs, dummy.
And where are the stairs?
Why should I tell you?
I stab his foot.
I was gonna crush his foot, so
Yeah.
You both just at the same time.
Different.
Both of you make intimidation checks with advantage.
Just gonna cradle my quarterstaff that has, a little brain matter on the end of it.
19.
Yeah.
Yeah, 19, but -1. 18.
Okay, yeah. Okay, fine. I'd rather live than be loyal. Well, you have to go through the hallway or our living quarters, and then into the command room, and then you go down the stairs. If you promise to let me live, I can guide you.
After that's
Over
translated,
to
do I
everyone.
believe him? Can I make an insight?
Make an insight check.
Yeah, I'll also make an insight check.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to you can make a group insight check if you want.
You know
Sure.
what? Yeah, I was gonna say because I speak I mean, if I could speak Goblin, I would have insight checked that anyways.
Hate.
14.
Well, that's a natural
Everyone put it in dice
19.
rolls, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Real quick, can I hear them through my raven? How loud are they being? Is it muffled well by the door?
Yeah, it's muffled really well. Yeah.
Perfect.
So I guess you can't make an insight check if you can't hear the conversation.
No, I'm not going to. Yeah. I'm just curious how loud we're being.
JR, what's your insight check?
Oh, I didn't actually make one.
Please make one.
Okay. Where is indeed my insight? Oh, there you are. That's too many numbers, but here we are now.
Yeah, I mean, you get the sense that there is not much loyalty in this man's soul. And he would happily give up his entire family in order to live.
Wow, all right.
And that's what
we
you'll
can
do.
work with that.
Some of you maybe can't help but to respect it a little bit, but maybe some of you are disgusted by it.
True, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So he said if we let him live, he'll what?
Yeah, he can
Show us the
guide you.
way.
Oh, okay.
Well, he would know where all the traps and ambush parts are, and before we get into an area, we can just, maybe see if he's faithful to his word or not.
I mean, most of the
Holy
traps
shit.
and ambush are this way. He points to the door that you came from.
Good to know if he's gonna cross our arms.
I just look down at him and say, if you breathe wrong, you're dead.
And you're still
should
gonna be
I
on a
breathe?
leash anyway.
What'd you say, Seraphine?
Oh, you're still gonna be on a leash anyway.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, lead away.
Where?
To the stairs.
Okay.
And be stealthy about it.
Oh god.
Everybody make me a stealth check then.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Bro,
you say that, but you
Wait.
fuck.
Good job, Matt.
Oh, Discord on phone. Don't do this to me.
God. God damn it. Well,
What are we doing? Discord on
check.
phone has
Stealth
betrayed
thing.
me.
You're making a stealth check.
Well, once everybody moves, opens the door, I'm gonna go back to me.
Yeah.
Roll check.
You know what? To just make things a little easier, V is gonna put hat back on. As its little legs kind of fold back into its hat.
What's in these rooms to the side here? Wait, well, which room are we going to?
You said
We don't
lead
know
me to
yet.
the stairs, and he said which way, and I think you just or lead us out, and he said which way, and you said to the stairs, and so he said okay, and just started walking.
Yeah, which direction are we going though? Which door are we going to at this point?
They all lead to the stairs.
Oh,
Huh?
Which one shouldn't have a guard posted?
I will say, with your insight checks, you can also gather that if you give him vague instructions, he will have no problem
Just
taking them in an unfavorable manner
Mhm.
towards you. So yeah, that's when you said lead me to the stairs, he kind of grinned and started walking towards this door.
which yeah.
Um,
And
so,
then when I said stealthily and then said which
Yeah.
one doesn't have a guard to it, which one does he gesture
and he
to?
says, up this way should be safer.
You know what? V's gonna go next to Lorn and just kind of go up to him and be like, he still has a lot of energy and character to him still. Maybe we should try to cut some of that energy down a bit.
Second he does anything I don't like, he's done.
V's gonna kind of continue in the back of the group while he
All right,
leads.
so locked.
You gotta go this way down the hallway.
I'm gonna have the Raven fly ahead of everyone.
There you go.
Tell the doors. I got a gun over there. Yeah.
Hold on, guys. Let the Raven through, but don't tell him that.
Oops. Crap.
Let everyone catch up a bit.
Yeah.
Crap, what?
Ethan closed the door on himself.
Yeah. Is my Raven using the same stealth check as me?
Yeah, that's fine.
Are Erky and Donegal joining us?
They will.
Yeah, better to get us
them
going.
there. Seraphine, hold back a little bit.
Can't. I'm the one holding the leash.
Oh, yeah, shit. Okay. Guys, stop. Let people catch up.
I'm just moving because the goblin's moving.
Okay.
Because I have to
He
do next to him.
Yeah, I mean,
Right,
he didn't
yeah,
tell him to
yeah.
stop, so.
Oh, we got another door.
Okay, hold up, Goblin.
I pull the leash.
Which door are we going through, and what's behind the other door?
Well, if you want to go to the stairs, you should go this way. Down this direction is our main room. It's where we keep all of our equipment and loot, and well, the remaining goblins
Okay.
on this level are in there.
I'm gonna listen to the
Oh
door.
no.
How many
God damn it.
goblins are on this floor left?
Make a perception check, and he will say,
21.
hold on. There's 4 of them. He's obviously lying.
Hmm.
He's gonna look over at Big Man's.
I take one of his hands and I break it.
Ah, fuck. It's fine, bastards. There's 5 goblins in the room below. We were stationed there before we moved into the other room. And Kurze, you do hear, you hear movement. It feels far away. It, maybe a little bit of chit chat, some pacing, weapons maybe scraping along the ground. Kind of sounds like occasional like crunching of like somebody stepping on stuff, like objects, like wood and metal and cloth and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'll just tell the group. They're definitely in there, but they don't seem to be alerted to our presence.
Does this room connect to the left door in the room that we met you in?
Yep, it's a big room.
Perfect
Well-
spot for an ambush.
Couple things we could try. We could try making a distraction on the far side, have them go in that direction, kite them around a little bit while we explore. Or we could pincer attack, or we could just lure them out here.
We could use him as a lure.
I like the sound of that. If we can trust him, and he's gonna do like a finger gun at him.
Well, I think someone should still stay with him. But
Oh, absolutely.
if we can have him as a lure, we can maybe work the pincer attack a little bit better.
Kurze and Seraphine, I will just say your experience with goblins would lead you to believe that this goblin's sense of loyalty is not abnormal. It seems to be a common thing among goblins. Well, you can do with that information what you will. But
So they would probably,
They would not give a fuck about him.
yeah, they don't care.
Legitimately, if he goes in screaming, it's just like, hey, we're being attacked. They won't go and like we pull him back into the door and shit. They would not go back and try to help him. That
Right.
guy's dead basically. So luring them into the hallway would not be a thing.
Unless we tell him that
At
he got
least not
a
using him.
sacrifice.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are all about getting sacrifices and stuff. And that seems to be part of their little belief here. So if he says that from those that tried invading earlier today / yesterday, then maybe they could all jump into the pot of bringing a sacrifice, and then we ambush them.
What are the general roles of the goblins that are in there? Is there one of the leaders of your group, or is it more archers or
Down
assassins?
there, we've just kind of got a scrap of us left. There's one of our lieutenants, as well as I think kind of looks at his hands. Believe we have one brute, one standard warrior, one archer, and one assassin.
Hate the assassins.
Well, if we are going to try pinstering them in this upcoming room, should we think logistically who should be on either end? Who should be manning sort of the front assault, and who should be manning sort of the sneak attack group?
What do we? Well,
Actually, I guess that depends on how the inside of the room is. If it's a big open room, then
It is.
there we go. But if there's pillars in it, like the last one, then
There's not.
Does anybody have more rope?
yes, I believe V does. I like all the cursors that went up to the top of the
Mhm.
like the top of the area.
I have
But
more rope.
I have rope.
I've
because
got rope.
Hi, bro.
this, if we go to this door, if it opens up like towards us, we can tie a rope to that one and open it up here, so it swings open and then it makes a distraction that way. Then everyone else can just go through the actual door itself. Yeah, because it would be from the doorway. You close that door, they'll get distracted. They'll just see that there's no one in the room, and go
And
from
that's
there.
how we spring the trap that way.
How much rope
Feet.
do we need for that?
Not well. I'm pretty
What
sure
were
a
you
hemp
saying?
rope is like 50 feet. So
Yeah, I've got 50.
tie a rope here, and then you'll be like in the doorway here.
Wow.
Mm.
So when you open the door, you close the door along with like opening the door.
Mm-hmm.
So as
Me
soon
and
as
Hat
that
can go
door
down there for
opens,
that.
yeah, like as soon as the door opens, the other door closes, getting the attention from everybody from the room, going into the column room, where everyone else can go from the top and sweep through
Okay.
for the distraction at least.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me too.
How do we want to verify that our distraction works?
Hat. And Hat's gonna jump off V's head again. Once I pull the door, Hat can, well, move.
We can also use my raven.
Yeah, I was thinking about the Raven.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we all got our little buddies to help us out.
I don't know that you can see through the hat technically.
No, I can't see through the hat. The hat would be like in the hallway here, and then V would be here, because it has to be 60 feet away too. And it is less than 60. So that's why I suggested the hat. But the Raven idea sounds a lot better,
Yeah,
because that one has a lot more freedom to it than the hat.
yeah, you can legitimately station a Raven at any point in the room to make sure that we can actually see them go through the door.
You could easily hide the raven behind a pillar and make it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, Goblin, is the door that I'm next to right here, is this locked?
No.
It's a good thing that I almost accidentally pressed it too.
I don't even think jiggling it would be a good idea if it was locked. All right, cool.
There we go.
I'm just gonna
Take your
Yeah, 'cause
bird
I'm
away.
pretty sure it doesn't take that much rope for here. Yeah, it's only 25 feet.
Okay. So we should
Make
just
sure
be
that the
good
door
with
on the
rope.
far side is closed as well.
Mhm.
Pardon, what'd you say?
To make sure that the door on the far side is closed as well. We don't want them
Oh,
swooping around there to get us.
Absolutely.
Should we also close this door as well? Because I'm pretty sure we left it open.
Yeah, but we've cleared every other way leading up to that point.
It's more of getting the goblins to go into the room and not
you know what,
file
fair.
to that door. It's
True.
more of them going into the room and being like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Yeah, that does make sense. All right. Well, I guess most of us are staying here, and
I'm just gonna
doors need to be closed.
walk up here.
Go,
No one entered
Birdie.
the room while I was doing this. Okay, cool. No one's here as I can see. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
Imagine you did just go in there, and he's like, "All right, stop where you are," and as you enter, be like, "No."
And initiative.
Okay, yeah. Let's get these people also up with us. Here.
Where do you want them?
Up probably here, maybe. Or what do we think, crew?
Yo,
Maybe just like here.
Us.
Yo, being tactical with rope again.
Yo.
Right here, Joe.
Sure.
I'm pinging up there.
Right.
You can stop pinging.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, well, let me.
Joseph
Just-
is then that
There we
continues
go.
to ping.
You can't see them, I'm pretty sure.
I'm doing it because I can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yep, there we go.
Get better eyes.
Okay, so you've tied a rope between these two doors.
Yeah, basically.
So the idea is that when you open this one, you also open this one.
Well, it's more of when you open this one, this door closes.
So this one needs to be open when you tie it.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So what is your plan exactly, and who is going to be where?
That's a solid question.
V.
We volunteered to man the doors down there, right?
We will. I have a torch, so that helps me. I can actually see.
I mean,
I
do
will
we
also
want to
point
lock
out-
it close after we do it? Is that what V wants to do with maybe after she closes the door?
So keep in mind the way that physics works. When you close this door, this one will open. But if you open this door again, the rope isn't going to push this door closed.
Yeah.
Correct. That's,
right.
But I will also point out, when that does happen, there is going to be that rope that's going to be tied there. I have an itching suspicion when they do see the rope, they would most likely go to this door to check out what the fuck is happening.
Oh,
so
Matt,
they
did
could
you close
file
that door, or
well, we did close it, but we didn't lock it or anything.
Lock it, yeah.
But it's more of a they will most likely go over here, so we can set up an ambush there if we really wanted to. If we want to leave some people over here, like for a firing squad.
Duncan will say, like, somebody could hide in this corner, in this little cubby here, and then they walk around this way.
Oh, true.
And they get shot.
So we
We'd
could
be
have
our
people
best ambushers, though.
If somebody needs to not move because they're really unstealthy, they could just stay still right here.
So yeah, like some people can go through and sweep them that way, while the other group can also ambush them from over here.
Well, we
that's
also
what
know how many there are.
Because that's how that's most likely going to go down. They will see the rope. They know that there possibly be a person over there, and would not go for that door specifically. So they'll probably go to the other door and try to check it out that way.
What if they double back though?
If they double back, then at least one or two people will be already over here, so it would be only taking 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so, yeah.
So yeah, we're still splitting the party regardless.
We don't
Best
really
case
need to
scenario,
roll
we
for
split it
that.
really hard and then like also take out a good amount by ambushing them.
Okay.
Oh, wait, Hat's gonna need to be near me.
Then
we need
do
to
we?
come up
If
with
they're
our
going to
game
be
plan.
coming through this one, should we lock this one?
Not really, because of the fact that V is going to be back there.
Okay.
So V can lock the door when she closes the door if she wants to.
I am good at doing that. And then if they unlock the door, then I'll know to turn around and attack them.
Mm-hmm.
So anybody who is going to be walking during this needs to make a stealth check when they walk.
Well, I guess let's figure out these
That's
teams
bad.
then.
That was better than the first one, so we take that.
So then the rest of us are going to enter this door once they are fully out here and take them from behind.
That's the
That
plan.
sounds
Yep.
like what it was.
If a couple stay behind,
It's still better than taking them up all up front. So
right?
Make sure to focus the
Archie-
assassin and the boss.
Archie will try and go with the group who's moving because he is in halfling, so he has advantage.
Nice.
I'll probably
I'll
stay
go-
behind since I have exhaustion and plus I'm holding a goblin right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I will
So-
go in with I don't know, what are we calling this group? Full frontal.
Oof.
Oh, God. We're not even the frontal team.
Meepo and Donegal both have a +2 to their stealth, so you can decide what you want to do with them.
Your team backdoor.
Team back.
Team
But yeah.
back door.
Joe, Goblin's probably gonna be next to me.
What do you want to do with Meepo and Donegal?
Meepo can stay near the front so that Meepo can pull people if needed.
Right.
Oh, that is
Nice,
a pretty good
nice.
idea.
Sonic Gold, I don't know what you're good at.
He's an artificer.
I don't have any damaging. He should have damaging cantrips. That's poor planning on my part. He can have a damaging cantrip.
I'm like,
I
that'll be
have
so
one-
shit.
I have a 60. I have a 60-foot. He has a 60-foot range cantrip. But other than that, I'm mostly utility. I do have one damaging spell, but you know,
Give him Eldritch
I'm an
Blast.
artificer, or I'm an alchemist by trade. But I
You
don't
can
have
chill
any
with
of
us, I
my.
guess.
I don't have any of my potions because
They were confiscated.
Yeah. Why don't Donegal stay back and maybe he can set traps or something? If need be.
Alternatively, you could come with our group and get your stuff quicker if you think it'd be more useful during battle.
Oh,
That
sure.
That's also fair.
help. You know, if you
I mean,
need
join team
help
backdoor.
with anything.
You
Bye, Donegal. It was good seeing you again.
do you want me to come with you guys who are moving?
You could-
You want your stuff?
How useful do you think your stuff would be during this battle? I think it would be nice to maybe not have you go in right with us, but stay back a little bit and wait for the time to strike where you can swoop in and grab it.
Yep. Snatch a spear. Can you use any weapons?
I can use some weapons, yeah. I can use simple weapons.
I want a simple weapon.
Spears.
Okay.
I had one potion of swiftness, which would increase a drinker's walking speed for an hour, but that was the main thing. So I don't know if you guys think that that'll be useful or not.
That would have been useful for me when it was in wild shape, but you know.
Maybe not now.
Why don't we
Do
save
we also
it?
have a spare weapon that we give?
I have a javelin, but like, I
Yeah.
don't think I. Oh wait,
Javelin.
no, that is a simple weapon.
It is.
Yeah, I can give it a javelin.
Sure, I'll take it. I
This
do
way.
have acid splash.
Yay.
Cool.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, well then, shouldn't he be with team backdoor then?
Yeah, you should probably be team backdoor.
Not there, but
Boop, boop.
Man, this is
All right.
great. We've got the goblin with team. If you do anything wrong, you will literally die. That's the way to go. We got the full intimidation squad there.
and over here we got team buddies.
It's funny because
happy.
your team intimidation squad is not. At least I'm not good at charisma. It's more of a I will hurt you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
Anyways.
Team buddy, team backdoor. Team buddy backdoor. Okay.
Ayo.
Anybody else have
buddy.
anything that they want to contribute?
No, I
Team
think we're
buddy
good.
backdoor broskies.
You know what?
Yeah.
Donegold, I do have something for you because I always enjoy when things get a little bit crazy and stuff. Bee's going to pull out one of her cold bombs and hand that over to him. This
Thank you.
has a bit of a story behind it, but you get out of here alive, and I'll tell you about it. Give him the cold bomb.
Did you get that from the guy in the ship?
I did get that from a certain guy on the ship.
These look like the bombs that my uncle makes.
Shh. No spoilers. We'll get back to that once it's as we will then start to get into the position with the group, tying the rope up and stuff.
It's just like V just yells, "You ruined the story!"
No. That was a good little tease into it. That's what matters.
All right.
All right. Would you like to enact the plan now or wait until next time?
Ooh.
I
Maybe.
won't start.
Ooh.
If combat starts, I will just make you roll initiative and wait. Or we could, and so we're not going to do combat tonight. But I don't know if you want to just get up to combat or just wait and be done here.
I kind of want to know.
You kind of want to know? I'm kind of on that too.
Yeah.
Just seeing the start of it.
Let's get up to combat.
Yeah.
If combat occurs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
The room's
right.
empty. Just all the sound was like some fucking playback.
Well, V is going to look inside the room, make sure that the crow is nested, and then look back at the group, and then Raven, and then grab the rope,
Racist.
just like before. It's a bird. It knows what's good. 3, 2, 1. V will make a fist, pull the rope.
Close the door.
closing the door.
Closing the door and opening the other one.
There we go.
All right.
He's gonna put her
Ethan,
ear to
feel
the
free
door.
to tell them what you see. At least your group can hear.
It's purple.
It's purple. You hear noise from the other room, some chatter, and then a couple. You see this kind of. You see them kind of walk into the
They're all
room.
going. They're all going.
They seem to inspect the rope, look at the door, and kind of look at each other and scratch their chins.
Okay.
And point at the other door. Walk a little bit more over here.
They're all going. Let's go.
I'm just gonna leave Donegal and Erky, and when they'll just catch up to you when it happens. So
I'm gonna hug the wall.
So I would like the 3 of you to make stealth checks for me.
Okay.
I already put it in the dice roll chat.
I will also say, as soon as I see somebody, I'm going to thorn whip them and pull them towards us.
Cool.
V is
Nico can
readying
do
up
the
like
same thing.
Iron Man. V's got like gloves kind of pointed out like Iron Man. Hat is on the ground and are in position ready.
I was
Our
with
stealthy
advantage.
people are
Kurze.
failing.
Yes.
Stealthy people failing.
Hey, we're rolling with advantage.
No,
No,
I am
Kurze is
because
a
Kurze
halfling.
has
Oh,
He gets
dang.
advantage.
Yeah.
Read it, but okay. Man, you don't suck.
Okay. All right. I'm actually gonna.
Yeah, so I'm gonna as we get in, I'm gonna send to Donegold. Come in and get your stuff quick.
Yeah, he will quickly kind of run down here and I will have to make rolls for him to see if he manages to find it in the puzzle.
Okay.
So on the first roll, let's see. To start, it's gonna be hard, so it'll have to be above a 15. That's a natural
And it's not
But
a
he's a
15.
halfling. No. Okay.
He's not a halfling. All right, and these guys will move.
A human.
I'm going to.
He's a little lost.
I'm going to. If anyone walks through this door here, I'm gonna Starry Wisp them.
Okay.
I'm going to move here,
Mhm.
and I'm going to Ray of Frost the dude in the back, and then I'm going to close the door.
Okay. At this stage where they are right now, you want to do that?
Wait, where? No, actually, this door is closed where these two are, right?
I just opened it.
Just opened it? Okay. Then no, I will not do that yet.
So you see this guy right here kind of point to the two up top and kind of seemingly direct them to go inspect upwards.
Yep.
So they do kind of here.
Okay, I can no longer see those two.
Fine, because it will be going into a really big ambush.
And he will closely follow. Donegal will roll again.
Okay, crap, now they're out of range.
That's a 19, so he got his stuff.
Nice, buddy.
I mean, either way, you guys could still follow them into the ambush. We can think of them
Anybody
that
doing
way.
anything at this point?
I'm gonna loudly close the door.
Okay.
Okay. You're gonna loudly close the door.
Well, sorry, Matt. What did you want to do?
I was just gonna ask what Elysia what we were doing. That's all.
You guys
Yes,
can
I'm
talk to each
loudly
other
closing.
telepathically if you want to
Yeah.
discuss what the best course of action is.
Yeah. What'd you say, Ethan?
All right, 2 of them went into that hallway. Out of the 5, we'll see if we can get one or more of them over here too. Donegal, you ready? Everybody ready to make an attack in case they come in?
I'm good.
Or for when
Yep,
they come?
Prepare a bolt.
Oh, they'll come.
Hey, yo.
They'll come. I'll make sure of it.
We beat off the goblins.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I will close the door.
I would say these guys will move 1, 2, and then you close the door.
Yep.
I still can't see them, so.
All right. Well, as you close the door, Elysia, you slam the door shut. And the 3 goblins in the room kind of turn to the door and they yell, "Over this way!" And these guys will start moving.
Well, I could see their the tip of the head,
Whoa.
but
And then they'll move down here.
I think V can hear them.
Look through this door.
We got them all. Maybe a little bit too early.
All right. You notice this goblin hide, but you can still see him, Ethan.
Okay.
I am going to hide him, but he is in that spot, and I will tell you if he moves. I guess I should have hidden my cursor, so now I need to move him. Huh.
You're lucky because your cursor moves really fast, so I couldn't tell anyways.
Now you can see him.
I think Brendan and yours
I
is
guess
like
I'll
the
just-
same-ish color, so.
Probably. So I'll hide
I
him
see
there.
Brendan right there.
I'm light blue,
and
he's dark
then
blue.
he
Oh, they will-
will
Blade Song.
Yeah, if anybody's gonna do, I mean, in this group over here, you guys can prep if you want. These guys don't really know what's going on.
Yeah,
No, we
V
do not know
is
what's happening.
actually kind of confused, but figured this would happen. So it's kind of like okay.
And I'm gonna have my Raven fly over here.
Vols or Kurze, you want to do anything at this point to prepare?
Just prepare a sunbolt.
Prepare a Story Wisp.
How quickly are they moving to
Hmm?
do this? How quickly are they moving to do this? Are they cautiously? Like
They're
plan is to
moving
get
cautiously, yes.
my plan is to get the bird up to everyone else.
You probably wouldn't be able to do that before I open the door, but you could move it maybe like up to here if you wanted. Yeah,
Okay.
as far as
Can I then make a noise with the bird?
Make a dexterity check for Elysia, or no, make an intelligence check for Elysia.
With Elysia's stats? Okay.
Yes, with Elysia's stats.
21.
Yes, you can.
Okay. I will caw.
Yep, you caw, and as you caw, they open the door. We'll wait for initiative next time.
Mm-hmm.
You three will get whatever you want off, as well as Erich and Donegal will also get whatever they want off at this point. Well, Kurze, you can't really see anything.
Yeah, no. I'll have to wait for my thing.
I mean, if you wanted to move like right there, that's fine.
That's fine.
You can
Okay.
see the door.
All right.
Because but yeah, you guys, these five will get something off, and then you guys will. So I would say you three over here will roll initiative with advantage. You guys over here, you three will not.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
they will
fine.
not have disadvantage.
Do you want us to do that now or next time?
We can wait till next time.
Yeah.
Should we do the attacks now, though?
No, I mean,
maybe
I guess we can.
that.
If you want to do the attacks now and roll initiative now, that's fine.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah, that's only half of us.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure. Go ahead.
yeah, I mean, we're rolling initiative anyway. For
Yeah,
us.
everybody roll initiative and put it in your actual initiative.
Yeah.
God, I rolled decently
Oh
for
my
initiative, and I
gosh!
don't need to.
Okay, I'm gonna have to have a talk with V after this. I don't think V wants to do any of this combat stuff. Unbelievable.
God damn it. Damn me with rolling too high.
Hey, Matt, you want to trade? Only Pan can do that. No.
I somehow always roll like well on initiative. I just can never hit anything, it seems like lately.
Oh, actually, wait. Whoops.
All right, now I'll roll attack.
I forgot that I have a -1 to initiative now.
Yeah, because you're exhausted.
I'm guessing I'm
Kurze,
rolling this attack with advantage.
Anybody who's rolling an attack can do so with advantage.
Yeah. Nat 20!
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's a Starry Wisp, but yeah.
I mean, still.
Oh, we can roll our attacks now.
Yep, with
Okay.
advantage.
Yep. And I guess if we're treating this as if I'm getting mine off first, then advantage +1 to whoever goes right after me.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
No.
My brain. I'm stupid. We just do double damage, yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, there is
Alrighty.
the other way, but that's if you want to flavor it. If you don't trust your one.
8 radiant damage in the whole shebang.
8 radiant damage. Nice. Duncan Donegal also uses acid splash and will deal a d6 damage. The archer does save though, so he It doesn't take any damage.
Give Don a gold inspiration.
Why?
He would be a character experience point at this point. Let's be real.
Because of the name.
Oh, Don. Oh, yeah.
All right, I hit 22.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
Correct.
And then 7 thunder damage.
All right. And Elysia, do you have anything ranged that you want to do?
Yep, I got a 23 to hit with a Ray of Frost, and I did
All
4.
right. Yeah, you freeze him full solid, and his body knocks over and dies. Shatters.
Great. No, bring him back so I can use the animation. Monster.
Too late.
Oh.
You can use it on. Here, I can just bring him back. It's fine.
Shatter.
Going through all my creatures. All right, there
You jumped the gun. Don't you blame this on me.
You okay? For the record, everybody, you should do your animation as soon as you
say it.
Say what you do.
I'm guessing when you hit.
It doesn't even matter if you hit.
Okay.
Okay.
You should do it before you hit.
Yeah.
I will always do it when I hit. What's the point if I don't hit?
Yeah, it's gonna make me feel bad. They're like,
All
all
right,
right, I
fine.
cast Ray of Frost and I hit him, pow,
Sure.
and missed, and I'm like,
Also,
Fair
because some of them have lingering effects on them.
Oh, true.
That is true.
we
Fair
got
enough,
him,
Eric
guys.
wins. Yeah, do it when
we
you
got
hit.
him.
All right. Is everybody's
Fire.
initiative in there?
Yeah, should
Yep.
be.
Yup.
Fire.
All
Yes.
right.
That's funny. I got a 22 on initiative and a 22 on that attack roll.
Jeez,
Brendan's
3 of you
so
got
back.
22.
Hey.
Yay.
Yo, good job, guys.
He's
Man,
cured.
really proud of you.
This is a
Backdoor. All got 22s.
There you
Yeah,
go. Backdoor.
Hey, backdoor, let's go.
Wait. What the fuck?
I
Would like to go first, though.
You
Not
would
me.
like to go first?
dude.
Is that what you said, Ethan? You would like to go first?
I would like to go first.
That's something you have to discuss with Brendan.
Sure, I don't care.
Yeah, that's why
Alright.
I'm
I
saying it now.
guess you discussed it with Brendan. Look at that. That was magical.
Well, there you go.
Yay, I'm still later in initiative.
So, yes. So, Elysia will be first upon combat.
Do I have a higher dex than you?
We're tied.
Oh, you're
Oh.
tied. Nice.
I
Upon
assume.
combat happening, Elysia will go first. You are tied, yes. Elysia will go first in combat. You guys killed one already, so there should, if your math is
Four left.
correct, then there should only be 4 left. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job on strategizing for.
That was
countering the-
extremely tactical.
That was.
Yeah.
Every single person can have inspiration for that,
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh.
because that was very, very well done.
Like,
Yeah.
it's funny because it's like, the whole plan came from like me saying shit, but in my head, I'm like, Seraphine is saying this while she's like dying right now.
Yeah.
So that's really funny to me.
We went
Didn't
from
work
the worst possible
exactly.
circumstance.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't work exactly as you were hoping, but it still worked pretty dang well.
I mean, yeah,
think
it's the epitome of, like-
adaptation's gonna be nice.
It's the epitome of like that. If all things according to plan goes this way, but you don't plan for it according to plan,
Yeah.
nothing ever goes to according to plan.
Yeah.
The main goal for it was to separate the group. So
So,
I've got
good
3
session.
inspiration now.
Good combat. I was really kind of worried about Seraphine dying there for a couple times.
everyone was.
True.
But you guys pulled through with lots of teamwork. Elysia tactically making sure that rat couldn't attack. That would have literally been the end of Seraphine if not for that. I mean, and Vols, great job going down and bringing Seraphine up from the pit. It wasn't the wisest thing to do run in there alone, Seraphine, but I respect the rescue mentality. I would definitely say that, you know, I definitely want to do some post-session impressions with people because I mean, we can figure out where the next session is going to be in a minute, but I'm guessing it's going to be a little bit longer than normal because of vacations. So I'd definitely like to do some post-session impressions, and JR, definitely you should consider how that experience is going to impact Seraphine going forward. Kurze, you as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was good. I was really, frankly, after last session, I was really worried about how you guys were handling things, and I was really worried about this combat in the rats because of how it was designed. But you did very well with what you were handed, and I'm very pleased with how it turned out.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up?
Do we level up?
You do not level up. No.
Damn.
But
Surprised
I
me.
believe you got a shit ton of experience. You're probably pretty damn close to some experience points. So
We should have killed the big rat.